Check, 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 check. All right. We are back in the saddle again. Amateur League Tournament. Weekly 128. It's here. It's upon us. And you may have seen that I've spruced up the starting soon page, as we now have another sponsor. The Insane Master Killers have joined us and are now bringing another concept to the league in team points. And let's give you just a little taste of what is to happen here. Team Points, sponsored by the Insane Master Killers. All right, this is on Glacius's YouTube page, or the Amateur League YouTube page. You guys can go through the video, but basically the gist of it is that individual players on clan teams will now contribute to an overall team points standing. And of course, at the end, it looks like it'll be at the end of Season 4. So basically, once the regular season is over, all those team points will get added up, and the top three teams will receive a cash prize. And from what I could tell, it looked like it was a 60-30-10 split for those for the split there. So another exciting addition here to Amateur League. Really excited to have Insane joining the ranks here in the sponsorships. And and it's starting to show, because now we have to go to the bracket, which is insane, to say the least. Let me pull that up real quick here. Our friends have definitely created some excitement, as we have 24 signups right now in the Prestige division alone. It's in the way. So this is insane. A lot of returning players that we're well aware of: Beast, Matrix, Ares, your boy, Steez, Set, Daryl, new player actually, Anatar. Not familiar with them. What else we got? Shaders, he's new. Heveritz has been returning. Dementa, Team Void coming in for the first weekly tournament. Excited to see them play. We'll see how he does. Kaled returning. New guy here. Is it Mukala? I want to say it's Mukala. I am Orioff making a return. It's been a little while, actually, since we've seen Orioff. So, strong Zerg player, 4-4. What do we got here? Gilvo. New player. Blade of Ire making a return. Like it. Nox happening. Here he is, the man of the hour. Insane Master Killers lead. Definitely making things happen. So we are very grateful for Nox and the Insane Master Killers for joining up. That's exciting news. Joanaz, new player, maybe affiliated. Purple V's making a return. What we got here? Galahad. Not familiar with Galahad. I want to say this is a new player. Odit. Oh man, I'm gonna struggle with this one. Donan? Is it that simple? A Donan? I think so. New player. Dortau, I want to say. New player. Void 87, new, and Toddy making a return. So huge registrations coming in. It's crazy. Hey, Ragnar. Welcome. How are you doing? We got to get you up here. You need to join in the ranks of the Prestige division, my friend. You're gonna miss all the fun. There are still plenty of signups though in the Initiate division, so should be all good. But yeah, no, wow, Prestige just blew up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, I have it. Yeah, still 24. So, wow. The announcement was actually made. My goodness. was it 3 days ago? Something like that. So really excited to have the Insane Master Killers with us. That is an exciting and just a great concept. Kind of a little bit of a piggyback off of the EWC, because they also have a team structure like that as well, which I think is really cool. That definitely gets, you know, more players involved in that camaraderie to be like, yo, we're all contributing towards a common goal. So that's really great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And of course, I should mention here, I'll bring it up just so you guys see it. Here, let's bring you back here for a second. Bam. All right, so the support page is up here with the support us, the shop here in the Amateur League, se2website.com. So here are the sponsor. That's your man, Defiance. Here is the partner, our boys of Team Devoid. Big shout out to Turtle, otherwise known. Oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank now? I had it. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna have to cheat. I gotta look back again. Dement. Oh my gosh. I got caught up with Turtle and I couldn't remember the other name for some reason. Anyway, our boy Dement and Team Devoid bringing in the partnership, and here it is, the new one. The Team Point sponsor with Team Insane. And yeah, they just made this a reality. So really appreciate them all joining that. You guys can, of course, join the Discords. As you can see, you can click on the logos and you can join any of those Discords. I gotta actually join Insane here in a little bit. And you may, of course, contribute to any division here within the Rancherinos. So if you guys want to do direct contributions to the league, feel free to just click on these and they will bring you to the Matcherino page. This will bring you to the video giving you more information on the team points. So just another growth spurt here for the Amateur League. It's very exciting. So yeah, get your team, get them in here. Compete for those points, compete for that cash prize pool. Indeed. Yeah, we can put that there. Cool, cool, cool. It has been crazy. Too lousy. Hey, we all have our days, my dude. We all have our days, right? Where it's just like, just can't make it happen sometimes. It's all right. Practice, practice, practice. All right, what's going on? Okay, so we've got 2 events left here in Season 2, and then the halfway mark will be coming away for the year. Let's see here. Our boy Daryl winning last week's Weekly 127 with a big battle with Steez, which now is a back-to-back battle. So between Weekly 126 and 127, Steez and Daryl have made it to the finals. And now each one has got a championship. So we'll have to see what Weekly 128 brings, especially now with the dynamic of a number of other signed up players. Everybody is hungry. That's right. Guess who's back? He's back again. Welcome, Orioff. Good to see you back in the brackets, my dude. You are just in time for the chaos to ensue completely. We got the announcement here of the team points. So glad to see that you're back. And it's gonna be a long day for sure. But that just means more StarCraft 2 action for us. And now at the moment, I'm gonna just double check here, right? At the moment, I'm slated for a bye, so I'll definitely be casting a game right away off the get-go. I don't know. We got a TVP, we got a TVP, a TVZ. Ooh, who to go with? Who to go with? I don't know. Actually, I might be interested in casting Dement. I wonder if he'd get some cold feet. He'd probably be like, "Don't cast me, bro. I'm just getting back into the swing of things here." We'll see. That'll be my first go-to here. Let's see. I better load up the game. We better do that. Let's get into the game. That way we can start looking right away for any casts here in the future. Yes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Like within the last, feels like, definitely for the last year here, Amateur League has been growing big time. So it's great to see that there's still lots of passion here for StarCraft 2. It really is holding the test of time, isn't it? It like, you know, as much as people want to get behind the dead meme thing, I just don't think that's going to happen. Or if it is, it's not going to happen anytime soon. So still plenty of people really enjoying the fast pace, you know, kind of chaos that comes with StarCraft 2. You know, it's a love-hate relationship. I know plenty of us are all in the same boat about, you know, something, you know, you look away 1 second, your units are gone, or, you know, your worker line is gone, or whatever it is. But the game definitely pushes us as players, which I really, really like. Yeah. And I know you guys do too, because that's why we're all here checking it out, right? Alright, we in the chats. We're in the chats. Plenty of people there. Cool. Let's see. What else do we got going on? One little addition to this team points thing is that every team right now is starting at 0. So anybody who has points currently, those points are not going to be added to the standings. So everything starts with this week's tournament as long as teams are registered and sign up. So once that part's completed, which is a really quick, easy process, so if team leaders are looking for them, it's should take you 5 minutes, hopefully, to at least get registered. Shouldn't take very long at all. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we got some insane master killers here in the chats. Check that out. Dement's here. Definitely exciting times. Alright, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes is enough time for one ladder game? At least get somewhat warmed up? Why not? Let's do it. Let's see if all this is... I probably should check on it and make sure everything's working here. Let's see. Cool. I don't need my app, like, crashing out on me and stuff. What do you think? How does that look? Is that going to clutter the screen too much, I wonder? Let's see if I got that all set up correctly. Yeah, these are now all gone. Can I not? Oh, I can't use any replays. Thanks for the patch, guys. We'll play one quick game here, and then I'll check it out and make sure they're all there. That should be lined up pretty nicely. We're going to have so many sponsors that this whole row is just going to be covered, and you guys are going to be like, okay, we need to not do that. Oh, okay. TVZ, let's do it. Pylon. Nice. Oh. Let's see how we do here.
You need more good
I might cheat and just play some mech because my hands are not warmed up. Alright.
SCV ready.
We require more minerals.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
SCV ready.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, so some awesome, exciting news. Can't wait to see how this all pans out and how the players respond, which has already been great.
You have not enough
I'm not
minerals.
sure if that's quite a record yet. That might be a record, I want to say. 24 signups, that's great. At least for this
Yeah,
year,
whatever.
it definitely is.
SCV ready.
No doubt about it.
Ben, big job. SCV ready.
Should we try like a Maru Hellbat timing? I don't usually do a Hellbat timing like that. I usually have my Banshees.
SCV ready.
Oh, but he was doing it with 2 Rax Reaper though, wasn't he? Yeah. We're not prepared for that.
Not enough. SCV ready. You need more minerals.
We'll have to
In
do
my
some kind of
day, we
mod.
mined 8 minerals at a time.
Yeah. Noob version.
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff on credit in this game. Go ahead. What's going on? I'm going. Not enough minerals.
I'll just go for him. We'll just do a
See?
Mine more minerals.
very
You can't buy
weak
stuff on credit in this
styled Hellbat push.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right, I'm going.
SCV ready. You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
Not enough. SCV ready.
It's Vespine tasteless. Really?
Oh, we found the drone.
Big job. Got from above. Certainly.
See if he changes his mind.
Can't handle.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Fair enough.
Oh, we get the kill. Oh, we got the kill? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
SCV
All
ready.
right, did you go over here? I hope you did.
You're the
Yep.
Reaper man. All right.
See if that tumor goes down. It does, but we're definitely not going to get it.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Get from above. Got something for me to kill. Done. Ah! We're making room. On the way. What's it worth?
SCV ready. The little building on the right side of your big building's done. Ready to raise some hell.
Whoa, need more energy, little guy.
SCV ready.
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff on credit in this game. SCV ready. We need more monies. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. Not enough minerals. You need more
Oh,
minerals.
Overlord.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
SCV ready.
We require more minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready. I'm in a heavy trouble. Some hell.
Got something. What? Get from above.
SCV ready.
All right. Oh, yeah, baby. This better be good.
What's going on? You need more depots. Ready to raise some hell.
We require more minerals.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. SCV ready.
In the rear. Got something for me.
Research finished. Your add-ons done.
SCV ready. You're out of supply.
Build more depots.
Yeah, baby. Reaper man.
You need more depots.
Sorry, this is hard.
Need more energy. SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. Nothing. Big job, huh?
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You need more depots. Sorry, this is a hard game.
Wait, this better be good. On the way.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Receiving.
Caught him off guard. He wasn't ready for that at all.
SCV ready.
You need
It's heating up out here.
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Now what?
This better be who wants some.
SCV ready.
Ah! It's getting big job. Oh,
Nope, no building there.
Oh,
SCV ready.
is that tank stuck? Haha. He is. Alright, let's change that.
you want a piece of me, boy?
CC's upgrade. SCV ready.
Job's done.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Bigger, faster. Add-ons finished.
This better be good. You gonna get by the number?
Oh, I didn't realize.
That field's been mined out.
That's a lot of bailing.
Armed and ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
They ain't receiving.
Mineral field depleted. Will do.
You gonna get what's going on?
Bigger, faster, stronger.
Who wants some?
We require more minerals.
No problem.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I mean,
Ready
combat
for
shield
dust
would be nice.
Mayday! Mayday!
Good job.
Armed and ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Go, go, go!
What's going on?
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Bad news. SCV
Who wants some?
We're running out of minerals back home.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked. Go ahead. Give us your best shot. Ready to roll out.
ETA.
Been waiting on you.
Ah, you scared me. In the rear. Go in.
Go, go, go!
Bad news.
Who wants some?
Ready for...
Gangway coming through. Aye, aye, sir. Want a piece of me, boy?
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
I feel ya.
Research complete.
Insufficient.
Upgrades complete.
Need more gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough Vespian gas.
It's Vespine, tasteless.
Really?
This better be good. We could use some help here.
Can't build it.
Oh, nice job. Dang it, was not ready for that at all. Oh, I'm getting 1-2 punch here. I was not
Your
expecting this
SCVs are
at
getting
all at all.
Upgrades done.
Fueled up, ready to go.
better be good. Gateway coming through.
Reporting for action.
Move on. Been waiting.
Where's the...
Go, go, go!
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead.
This better be good.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Incoming on.
By the numbers.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here. Talk to me. Here's your stop.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Reporting for action.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
We could use some help. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Talk to me.
Want some?
Ready for
All
pickup?
hands to battle stations.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Ready to roll out.
In the rear. Armed and ready. Want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers. We could use some help here. Go, go, go! We could use some help here. Big job, huh? This better be good. Gateway, we could use some help
Ready
here.
to roll out. It's
Come, hit load.
Picking up or
We're
dropping off?
returning
fine.
fire.
Try to save the medvacs.
Armed and ready.
what's our target?
We have not enough minerals. Money, 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 money.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! By the number, you gonna give me who wants
All right,
some?
lots of expanding happening here.
Coming through.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Ready for dust off.
Bigger, faster,
This better
stronger, upgraded.
Go ahead.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Your upgrade's done.
This better be.
Mineral field depleted. That mineral field's gone. Don't...
We got him. GG! Woo! Nice run. Made me earn that one for sure. Oh, look at that, just in time. Alright, GG! Alright, what are we looking at for bracket? So we might have to cast. Hey, how you doing there? What's going on, Chris? Unfortunately, that's gonna be it for now. We could probably do it afterwards, as we've got the tournament setting up, and holy cow, we have 24 checked in. And there's 26 signups. Wow, this is crazy. Fantastic. It's great to see so many players here. What are we looking at? We probably will have a bye. So there's a lot going on here in the behind the scenes. All right, things are still getting just finalized here. I want to thank you guys for joining in. It is just seconds away here for the weekly 128 to kick off. A 24-man bracket is insane. Ooh, I see Mist signed up. Nice. Haven't seen Mist in a while. The SE Swarm making an appearance. Brackets final. Brackets are final. Wow. 24. Demint's got a ZVT. We'll see if he wants to. Alright, he does? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we'll get a ZVT. Let's see, we got Havertz and Knox happening. I'm waiting for the winner there. Oh. Let's see if they join up. Alright, just gonna look for opponent here. Alright, everything's getting all set up right now. Everyone's looking for their opponents. I'm 100% sure if Dement's opponent is here. Might have to dip out. This one's about to start. Oh, is he casting? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, didn't realize Probeth will be casting that one. Cool. Alright, found him. Cool. We got an opponent. So if anyone wants to catch Nox Happening and Havertz. Our man is casting. Was it Probith? Is that what I saw? He's got the casting. Is probably most likely going to be in Spanish, but at least you'll be able to catch the action if you're not a native speaker. Yeah, D Probith. Yeah. Corporeal? Okay. Alright, Tamaka, let's do it. Alright, we're going to get into our first series here. Hopefully we can cast the whole thing. We got a little bit of a... Okay, and ley lines is number 3 here. Cool. Here we go. Let's do it. Game number 1 of the weekly 128 kicks off here. Let's get into this one. See how that lines up. Luckily we can just adjust it on the fly if needed. Hopefully that doesn't get too crazy. We're starting to get into the gameplay. I might have to lower them down a little bit just to have them cover this stuff. I don't know. Let me know what you think. If that's starting to get too involved, maybe we come down here. For the most part, we don't need to know about all this. But anyway, you do want to know about who our players are. This is a best of 3. And we'll switch that around. All right, here in the lower left corner, playing for Team Devoid, the man, the myth, the legend, it's Dement. And his opponent in the upper right corner, playing for Xmas Gaming, the Red Terran, it's Adonin. All right, we got ourselves a little TVZ going on here. We're gonna cue up the StarCraft music right now. There we go. All right, looks like we're gonna go into Reaper, fast expand into Hatch Gas Pool for Dement. Awesome. Alright, getting those hands warmed up. We can see lots of camera changes going on here for Adonin. Dement setting up a couple other locations, getting things all set up. Nice. I myself personally only have 3 camera hotkeys. It's because, you know, why have a 3rd CC when you can win with 2? Alright, speaking of CC, down at a good timing. We did not scout, right? No SCV scout at all. We were going to go on a Reaper scout. And, ooh, okay. A 2-1-1, possibly a 3 racks. 3 racks would be quite interesting. But so far, a 2-1-1 setting up. Okay, and, yep, foregoing the Marine. Nice. Okay, getting our second gas down. So looking like a 2-1-1. Dement gonna get that 3rd hatch down. Not contested. Nice, good early timing here. And then let's see what the Reaper can do. Lings come out at a good timing. Yep, Dement pulls off the weak one. Or nice work here. Both players definitely microing tough. Queen's out, and it's going to be like, yep, enough of that. We're good, guy with guns. We're good. Ooh, go for the creep tumor. No, Queen definitely on top of it. Nice. Yeah, probably all we're going to get for right now. Definitely got some good information that we needed. We know the third hatch is down. Oh, yeah. And we definitely kept our Zerg opponent honest. So, as we can see, speed is on the way. We are going into a 2-1-1. Stem not started quite yet? Did we forget Stem? This feels late. Combat shield? There it is, okay. I think this should have already been started. I honestly don't remember the build order, but if I was playing, I would probably be like, yeah, bing, 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 bing. It's so weird like that, right? Like, you're outside of the game, and you're like, wait, when's that supposed to be? But when you play, it just comes so naturally to you and automatic. Oh. All right. Won't get it. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, we saw a starport, but okay, okay. Not 100% sure what's coming our way. But we did see a number of Marines, which could be a good tell. Maybe not if it's only just the 5 Marines. I mean, you see the reactor. However, Dement can start piecing this together. Spotterlings are out. Nicely well done. Reaper will see one. We'll also note that speed is done. Lings retreating here. Gonna pool up into the main. Okay, medvacs are loaded. And Dement's actually going to be a bit blind to this, but I think he's, now that we're pulling back overlords and such, yeah, he's feeling like the spider senses are tingling. Do we have a Bane Nest or anything? We don't. We're really going to be surviving on Queens and Lings for this. Oh, lurking in the shadows. Yep, he's right here. Dement's going to be unfortunately out of position. Not going to see anything. Oh, the medvacs are unloading. Oh, no, my dude. This is going to be a surprise. And here they are. All right, Dement's going to respond from the third. Pulling the drones. Going to lose a few on the way out. Lings are going to come in. Challenge. Queens are going to actually start focusing the Marines. Another stem here. Oh, no. The creep spread is keeping a lot of these Queens slow. Drones are being pulled. That might have been a mistake. Another stem coming forward. Now the medvacs are getting pretty low. Queens are forced to hold their ground. We need 16 Lings to come out now. The drones are being pulled. Oh, Dement's taking a lot of damage here. A lot of Queens going down. In fact, I think that's all of them now. It is, unfortunately. Now we're going to hold our ground on the ramp. The Lings are going to try to fight, but I just don't think it'll be enough, unfortunately. Oh, 3 Marines left, but here comes the Lings. The drone's pulled as well. Gonna force a pickup. Drone's taking fire here at the third. Behind all this, as you can see, the production tab is still going through. 3 racks are on the way. Tank in production. Double eBay is on the way as well. Oh, so much damage. Wow, that's a great trade. Dement caught just completely off guard on the back foot. We'll see that the third is landing. Our 4th hatch is up. But unfortunately, now we've got a lot of drones we've got to make up. How many did we lose in total? 19. 19's ouch. That's a big deal. And the Queens was 9. And here comes the next push. And I'm not sure Dement's going to be ready. That Baneling Nest is so far behind right now. We were forced to put in so much investment into defense. Stems are going to come forward. We're going to get the creep. Let's get to the action cam. And, okay, yep, the Terran office is going to be open. This is a nasty little nook here at the third that Dement's going to have to try to just, I think we're going to have to just abandon it, yeah? 2 medvacs loaded up with Marines. Lings are going to challenge. Yep, okay, Baling's being morphed. We are going to dive into the drones. We're going to try to dive on the Marines. However, that tank cover on the low ground is nasty. Spore Crawler's taken out. Bailing's trying to get focused down. Trying to retreat to the cover of our tanks. And yeah, Dement's going to have to give up this third. Is expanding, as you can see here, behind this. But the damage is really starting to accumulate here. As we can see, 56 workers is not a happy Zerg. Hey, Ares! What's up, my dude? Yeah, your guy's here. For real. Gotta look to get a run by here. Reinforcements might catch them? Nope, not going to. Unfortunately, not a lot of SCVs here, but possibly getting some kills. Alright. Main Terran army is going to start redirecting their actions towards the, well, what was the 4th is now the new established 3rd. Look to siege up here into another nasty little choke. Lings are going to move forward. Now going to take tank fire. Bailing speed, not quite done. Oh, Bailing speed is miles away. Queen's going to do their best to try to get some of these guys down, but the medvac juice is still good. Oh, big pull away. Tanks giving lots of cover. Getting so much value. The hatchery's going to go down. More drones falling, and yep, Dement has to tap out. GG! Adonin takes game number 1. All right, where are we going next? Incorporeal? Incorporeal. All right. Let me check the bracket so that my opponent isn't waiting too long. Okay, just want to make sure that they're not waiting for me. Yeah, that excuse me, that double drop going through unscouted was huge. All right, we'll see if Dement can pick it back up here in game number 2. Let's get into it. All right, here we are on a corporeal. Our man here in the bottom right, down a point, needs our energy to tie this series. It's Team Devoid's Dement. And his opponent in the upper left, playing for Xmas Gaming, looking to take the series down 2-0. Xmas Gaming, Adonin. All right, so Dement was definitely trying to get the information, saw the starport, saw a few Marines, nothing concrete, right, that he really needed to. Oh my gosh, CC first. Oh, nice. I like the mind games here. So, won't be any scout. No pool. So, this will definitely go unchallenged. So, big economic advantage here for Adonin. Okay, nice. Going into racks. Excuse me. This is definitely one of those where you look at the replay and you kind of go, dang, I wish I went pool for 12-14 right now. Like, let's do it. Ling Flood. But I like the mix-up of builds here. That definitely, you know, keeps your opponent guessing on what's the next thing that's going to happen. And you might be able to expose some greed that you can take advantage of now. So once Dement gets this OV here and he sees that command center, so pretty much it should be about completed, I believe. Yeah, it's going to be just about completed. So he's going to know and he's going to be like, wow, okay. Yeah, we'll see what kind of response Dement has with that. Okay, he's looking at the Overlord. He saw the, I believe he saw the CC. He sees it, and he sees it complete and morphing. So he's got to be like, what? He's like, okay. Oh, his third hatch is 5 seconds, 10 seconds later now. 10 seconds later than game 1. So that's a big deal. Speed's on the way. So now Dement's got a decision here to make. Do we try to get in there, get damage, and see if we can punish the greed? Or do we just expand even more? So we do have a Reaper coming out. Tumor. Reaper just chilling. There we go. Cool. And, oh! Okay. We're going into a double factory. All right. A little bit of mech of some sort. So we'll have to see if it's just a standardized mech. Possibly a battle mech. I know Reddit's been going crazy about the Cyclone right now. Reaper's going to come in. Try to get some information. Doesn't see a gas there. That's all good. Queen's going to challenge. But the Lings... The Lings are actually going to have a field day. There's nothing here. Adonin in a little bit of trouble. Hellions are being produced. The SCVs are actually going to try to fight this. And this is actually a great little response here. Wow. Going to pick up some really good worker kills here. Speed's done. And yeah, Dement will just take that and run. Oh, here comes the Reaper. Overlord is going to get total vision on everything because there's really nothing that shoots up. Going to see the Hellions. Now we're going to see the other factory. So I would expect a Roach Warren to come down pretty soon. That would be my guess. Starport's actually fired up here for Adonin. There we go. Yep. Okay, so the Roach Warren's down. We're going into layer. Perfect. Ling's just holding on the outside. Oh, Lings are going to get spotted.
SCV ready.
Alright, Overlord's got definitely all the vision in the world here to find out what's going out. That Marine? Okay, I was going to say, is that Marine going to be utilized? Yes, he is. Overlord's going to be sent out. Oh, actually, I think the Marine's getting F2'd with everybody, so everybody's going to the front lines. Queens are going to be forced to fight off the Hellions. Good focus fire. Unfortunately, the Queen does go down. Lings are going to help reinforce the Queen. Oh, no! Quite unfortunate here for Dement, the pathing. Going to try to get the one Queen to retreat. Focus fire's good. However, we are losing a number of the Hellions, though. A little bit of a trade. Queen flank, yes, indeed. All part of the plan. They'll never see it coming. I like it. All right, already looking to get... Oh, we're just long distance mining the third. Maybe there was supposed to be one building? Uh-oh. And now we're going into... Wow, a little bit of a biomech change up here. Okay. Because Adonin knows that Dement knows, so he's going to be expecting roaches. Going to probably just sack the Hellions. The blue flame's good. Oh, try to make an Evo. Does save the drone. Number of the Lings going down, unfortunately, though. That blue flame Hellion is not very forgiving. Oh, the Evo chamber on the drone is perfect. Going to protect a little bit here, but the focus fire is also good. And the hunt is on. And we will get 11 drones. So Adonin definitely playing a little bit of the mind games here, knowing that the double factory was spotted out. Tanks are in production. Bio's in production. Still no official third CC. Get a long distance mine from this location. Devoid. Or Devoid. Dement from Devoid. Is going to put on some aggression of his own here. This wall actually was not full. SCVs are going to get taken down, and the Roaches really are going to be on challenge until some real threat comes. And Hellions and Hellions and Marines are not it, especially in this low of numbers. We do have a tank on the high ground, which actually is going to be a bit exposed. Does reveal that it is on the high ground. Dement's going to back up and focus the the natural CC. SCVs are pulled back, and we're going to go for the refineries. Not a bad choice. Banshee here will be pretty much uncontested unless the Biles make the connection of a lifetime. And Dement's going to push up the ramp. It is one tank. Are there enough Biles, though, to take it down? It looks like that is a yes. SCVs are on hold command, I think. But now there's nothing in here. Tank trying to siege up, and it won't happen. Dement ties the series. GG. All right. Yeah, a little bit of a trade there. But unfortunately, not enough. Okay, looks like Havertz knocks happening. Haven't finished quite yet, so we'll get into this one. Ley lines. Right? I was right. Ley lines? Yeah, ley lines. Okay, unfortunately, just not enough time to do the switch into bio. With the roaches out like that, they knew there wasn't too much that was going to contest them. He not get the invite? Okay, he did. All right, series tied up. Here we go. Just want to make sure Dement is ready. You might need a second. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Game 3. Excellent series so far by both players. Let's get into it. All right, upper right corner, Devoid's Dement. Lower left, Eximus Gaming, Adonin. All right. So we had Reaper Fast Expand in game 1. We had CC first in game 2. It'll be interesting to see what happens here for game 3. I think both players are going to play a very standard opening. However, that's a second Overlord? Oh, yeah, second Overlord. For some reason, that felt weird. I don't know why. What do you need a second Overlord for? Just build your hatch. Yep. All right. Hatch is down. Normal timing. Yep. Apparently, I'm a little bit out of sorts. Excuse me. So, but all good, all good. We are going to go Reaper Fast Expand here. And pool. Nice. All right. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything with the potential match. Looks like both sides are just going to power up here into fairly quiet early game. Okay, closing on that 100 gas. Probably looking to go into speed. And Reaper on the way. Okay. So we're going to have ourselves a 1-1-1. See what the Reaper here can find out. Okay. Ling's just making sure he doesn't go to the main base without quick response time. Queen's out. Reaper will get into the main base, though. Main base Queen did move. Might cost us the drone. Nice save. I like that. Queen's in hot pursuit. Ling's not too far behind. Okay, that extractor we heard was canceled. And the Reaper gets out. Fair. So what are we going into? Oh, we are going into the 2-1-1. All right. Oh, with a third. Oh, okay. Relatively early third CC. Definitely not paying attention to that. All right. Definitely macroing up pretty heavy. Looking for probably a 2-2 timing. So we'll be pushing out somewhere around 6-7 minutes. So for the meantime, looks like the Reaper Hellions are going to try to give Dement a little bit of trouble. We'll see if he's ready to respond to that. Speed will be complete here. Stem on the way. It's morphing time! Oh, I like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe not this early, though. Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, the Hellions are in pursuit. So, 6 Hellions and the Reaper. Okay, so I guess you're gonna have to respond here. Queens are gonna be like, nah, nope, that ain't happening, buddy. Don't seem much, not too much. Three Overlords on the way. No additional tech yet coming from Dement. A lot of Overlords, though. Wow, 4 Overlords at one time. That's pretty crazy. More Overlords. What's going on here? Why is he making so many Overlords? Huh. Alright, double Evo. What'd he see? Well, I mean, he saw the 3rd CC, so maybe that's what he's going off of, is that, yeah, the attack isn't going to be for like another minute and a half. However, there's going to be some pretty good potential drop coming. Some aggression for sure. Looks like the 4th is going to be the target. Oh yeah, creep spread's not here. There's going to be a cancel. Medvac's inbound. Overlords. I'm not sure if he saw that medvac or not. I feel like we're out of position. We're going to have to respond. Baleen Nest? Nope, no Baleen Nest, but here comes the Terran. Dem is forward. Queen, unfortunately, alone. Well, she at least gets out of there with her life. This is going to have to be a cancel. Oh, Dement, unfortunately, letting that one go. Stem big forward, gets 1 Queen. Will get a 2nd one. The Lings are going to look to try to challenge this. However, though, Hellions, man, that splash damage is just punishing. Another Queen going down. Adonin is just putting the aggression on, but Dement actually might have a good response here. Okay. We do lose the 4th, unfortunately, and didn't get the cancel on it. So we're definitely going to be punished in the resources for that. But a good hold right now. A good hold indeed. Okay, we'll have to keep the creep back as much as possible. Dement's going to respond. Ooh, nice surround. Does get the Hellion. And does get a Marine out of that medvac. Unfortunately, the hot pickup was not fast enough. As we can see here, third base is established. More Marines on the way with tank production. And Donnan is going to go out. Actually, going to find this pack of Lings. Oh, what a lucky find that was. Gotta like that. Unfortunately, doesn't see the second pack. Oh, the Bailing drop. Okay, I like this. Very underutilized ability by Zerg. Okay. There's a scan forward here. Donnan well aware of what's up ahead. Drop-a-Lord is loaded. They're going to set up siege tanks. Oh, where's that? Where'd the Drop-a-Lord go? Oh, there it is. Drop-a-Lord's going to go in. The attack's also going to go at the same time. Tank fire is finally focused on the Bailings. Does get a tank at the same time. Oh, the Marines. They weren't... Oh, wow. What a lucky find. Sometimes it pays off not to rally anything anywhere. Ling's going to run into the natural here at the same time, though. Bailings are going to finish morphing. Bailing speed's about to be complete. Here it is. They see me rolling. Will make some connections. Ling's coming to reinforce. And this push actually is going to be stopped. Oh, definitely slowed down. More reinforcements coming in, though. Dement needs to reinforce this fourth base. Fourth, 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 bases? Wow, nice. Tank, though, getting a lot of value here in the background. 26 takedowns. Make that 28. Finally, that tank goes down, but another one. Oh, not as strong, though. 65 health is not a lot. We are starting to take drone losses, though. This is not good here for Dement. Okay, we will give up this hatchery. We have a fourth CC going to location. On the back of this, is it just 1-1 right now? It is. Unfortunately, 2-2 is not started, but the Ghost Academy is on the way. And Donnan is actually going to reinforce in the middle of the map. Nope. Yes, in the middle of the map. Dement gonna grab a couple free units. Happen to be crossing across the visionable creep. Scans coming down. How many tanks are we at? We only have 3 tanks, so that's looking good for Dement right now. But the Bio's going to make their way towards the ramp. Here comes the Zerg. Dement says it's action time right now. We'll see how good the focus fire is. The splits are looking pretty good, though. Big connections. Tanks going down. And Dement's going to call that a victory and retreat back here to the main hive. We are making tanks 2x2. Again, trying to contain a lot of this creep here. There's a lot of yellow and orange. Oh, the pathing. Oh, we're going to get punished. Going to lose a number of Marines on the retreat. Tank's going to look to try to take advantage of this cliff. Queen, oh, got to get caught. I like this, though. Dement expanding on the backside of this, knowing that the full army is over here. Oh, and we have infestors. Oh, this is going to be really nice. Oh, however, there's a big surround. Good pickup. Oh, the infestors, unfortunately, yep, just weren't there. That would have been a huge connection if you would have been able to get the timing down. Oh, we stopped ourselves a command center being built there. Do have another one on the way here. 5th CC, about to land on location. Ooh. Lings could be in position to get that before it morphs into a planetary fortress. Okay. We do have Ghosts in production. Our 2-2 is about to complete here for the Terran. And this is going to be a good find here for Dement, actually. Oh, no. More Ling reinforcements. Oh, actually going to run into the Terran army here. Oh, the tank. Oh, yep, there we go. I was going to say, that's a huge pickup for Dement. He'll take it. This hatchery, unfortunately, will go down. The Zerg's going to respond in the other direction. Going to face a planetary fortress. Bailings are going to roll in. SCVs with the hug of life. And Dement says, nope, that's not a good fight for me. Not going to take it. We are going to find this base down here in the lower right corner. Unfortunately, that is going to slow down Dement's growth. A little bit of a reverse here going on. 94 workers to 64. Donan doing really well in the economy game. Getting a little hindered here, though. Bailing's morphing. The ships in the ocean is going to happen. Looks like Dement is going to respond a little bit. Some of the army's going to go into the third. None of the army's going to try to reinforce here in the upper right corner, well, in the 11 o'clock position. However, this is a lot of commitment into this worker line. Number of workers going down. Quickly plummeting that 94 down to 62. Oh, the Fungals. The Fungals could be good here. Oh, man, not a whole lot of reinforcement there. Apologies about the phone. And what a connection. Fungals were good. Still a number of bio here in position. Another base going down. Dement getting squeezed here a bit. However, in the natural of Adonan, it's just utter chaos. Both sides taking a lot of damage. Fungals coming down. Tanks now on their own. Unfortunately, in siege position is not going to do well with Lings. Ghost running for his life. And both sides just taking damage. Oh, Bailing's morphing in. Dement able to look to get a double expand down. Still have a few of our infestors ready to get those Fungals onto the Terran. We got a number of command centers available, though. So really, this is anybody's game. SCV number count is a little bit low, but we are getting, well, at least one more orbital. Oh, yeah, money is really tight here. Oh, the hug of life again coming onto this planetary fortress. The Bailings, they're coming in. The infestors also getting in the Fungals. And unfortunately, it just won't be enough for Adonan. The planetary fortress does go down. Oh, who's... anyone? No, both sides are not electing to fight right there. Might have been an opportunity for either side to catch units for free. Dement gonna hold the high ground, Anakin. Do you have it? Oh, I don't know. The Fungals are good. The Lings have the surround. The tanks are finally sieged. Oh, man, the Lings are cleaned up. There are a number of Fungals available here, though. Medvac energy is getting somewhat low. Only a couple of Medvacs have enough healing power to keep this bio train moving forward. 24 Lings in production. The Queens are trying to retreat, but unfortunately being shot down. The Fungals do come down. Bailings with some good connections. Will it be enough, though? The Ling reinforcements, we need them now, and they're setting up. Gonna go for the flank on the tanks. I like this move. And the bio is gonna be isolated. There's no more artillery support. And for that matter, there's no more healing support either. And Adonan will be cleaned up. Okay. 65 to 26. The workers are going to win the war. Bases are established here for Dement. Oh, losing more workers at this stage now really does hurt. So he got a Ling buried there? Can't tell. No, he doesn't. No, oh no. He, unfortunately, very, very distracted. I mean, very understandably why, you know, very understandably why. So much carnage going on here. All right. Oh, Havertz is waiting for me. Hopefully he doesn't mind. This one's almost done. Let me just make quick contact here. Oh, okay. 2 minutes ago? Okay, sweet. Okay, I just reached out to him. He'll know. Okay, the bio. Trying to get another base. Not going to happen. Medvacs are still so low on energy. And Dement is quickly getting his economy up. We have a 24 worker lead. Even despite losing those losses, what does the units loss tab look like? Oh my goodness. Still in favor here, though, of Adonin. I mean, Dement's been losing some, but the gas is actually really big here. Oh, might catch the bio out. The infestors are definitely sharking here. We do have a planetary reinforcement, but will it be enough? Infestors aren't quite laying down the fungals. There's the first one. The fortress goes down. And the bio is getting cleaned up. And I think Dement is in a position where he can rinse and repeat. Yo, thank you. Oh, I got a screen covering. Oh, Nico is good. What's going on, Necron? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, check out that timing. My devoid friend. How are you doing? Hit the wrong thing there. Cool, cool, cool. Speaking of, Dement, definitely in control of this map right now, for sure. Both sides deciding to power up right now, and I think that's going to definitely favor Dement. However, we do have mules. I don't know how many command centers we have at the moment. Seismic spines on the way. We are going to have ourselves lurkers. Oh no, is he going to get... Well, it's just one Hydra. Lucky for him. Still kind of low. The boost is on. The stem is on. And Dement's going to come crashing in. Here comes the Zerg. The Fungals are about to get on top of the bio. The Bailing's also going to get on top of the bio. And oh, we're losing so many medvacs. The planetary fortress already getting very, very low before it can even morph. And now we need to do some damage. We will find some here. A number of workers will go down. Another stem going down. At least these medvacs have lots of energy. But here comes the Zerg reinforcements. This base will not fall. We have to pick up. We have to go. But the Hydras are here. The Hydras are targeting down medvacs. Oh no! He's going to go to the path. Oh, that's unfortunate. We did lose 12 drones. Planetary Fortress now under fire. SCVs are unfortunately a little bit late. The bio is going to do their best to try to reinforce. It won't be enough. Adonin has to tap out. GG! Dement takes the series and advances to the next round. Congratulations. All right. Dement in chat goes, no way I won that. All right. Now we get into our Havertz is Zerg, right? Our TVZ. Yeah, vetoes. What do we want to do? Lane lines? Should we get rid of lane lines? I don't know. I really feel like this map pool is really solid. I mean, as far as Terran is concerned, I feel like it's a really good map pool. Last Fantasy, all right, that's a good veto. Totally understand that. Okay, so we got Torches, Last Fantasy, Ultra Love, Tokamak, and Maganatha. They're all out. And Pylon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that leaves us with Incorporeal, Ley Lines, and Persephone. Cool. Let's go to Persephone. Why not? Yeah, really good back and forth. The defense seemed to be there for sure for Dement, big time. The 2-1-1, the double medvac drop, unfortunately, just didn't get a ton of value. Like it did in game 1. So, quite unfortunate. Alright. Here we go, best of 3. It'll be Havertz versus Defiance. TVZ, let's get into it. Excuse me.
You need more minerals.
Good luck. Have fun. We mine 8 minerals at a time. You have
All right,
not
here in the
enough
upper
minerals.
left corner of Persephone, the yellow Terran, playing for Platinum Heroes. I am Defiance.
Yo,
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
And my opponent in the bottom left corner, playing for Insane Masticalas. He is Havertz, the Dirty Zerg. Hey, it's my cast. I can do whatever I want. Dirty Zerg. All right, let's see how he does today
Additional supply depots required.
while he takes on the Dirty Terran.
Not enough minerals.
go ahead. You're the bomb. SCV ready.
All right. I can't remember. I think Havertz is a 4-3-4 Zerg,
SCV ready.
like a 4-4-4-3 Zerg. I think. Maybe it's a little higher. Can't remember exactly. But yeah, I definitely need to step it up because he's definitely got like the series and map lead on me for sure. So need to play a little bit more solid here if I'm going to play that high caliber of a player. So very, very strong Zerg player.
SCV ready.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8
Excuse me.
minerals
So
at a
we'll
time.
see if we can make him earn these W's.
Not enough minerals.
We require more minerals.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You have not enough minerals.
Money. CC's upgraded.
We require more minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. Roger that. Feel the reaper, man.
Oh, we got him. The animation didn't kick in.
What? You want
He's gonna kick himself a little bit for that.
Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Here comes the SCV ready. What's going on? Got SCV ready. Certainly. On the way.
That's a huge pickup.
We could use some help here.
Oh, that's a huge pickup.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Bad news.
That might have been a little too... Yep.
What goes up can't come down
Okay,
and land
good
right
stop.
there.
Click. Oh, he's gonna get that, actually. I wasn't expecting that. Good job.
CC's upgraded.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh my goodness, I am fumbling this so bad.
The rear. SCV ready.
Good job. Can't say I'm really thrilled with my performance so far. This is getting so much value, it's
They're
not even
attacking
funny.
your SCVs.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Gangway, coming through.
Add-ons finished.
Alright.
What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Alright, good job, good job. Maybe I got a little greedy with my my Reaper. Oh, what? Morlings? Really?
Oh,
It's looking like a bust?
ah, you scared me. This good SCV ready.
You thinking? You thinking?
Bad news. Will do. SCV ready.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
We need more monies.
Minerals.
Alright, good start so far.
Gotcha. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell. Job's done.
You need more depots.
Sorry, this is a hard game.
Call the ball.
Who wants some? Bad news. Light it up. SCV ready. All day long. Gangway coming through.
Oh, roaches. Nice.
Add-ons finished. This is under attack again.
SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
Not where I want him, but I understand.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hey, your base is under attack. It's a trap!
SCV ready.
Oh, that's a misclick. Could use a little assistance there, Banshee.
Hey, your base is under attack, man. Complete.
Okay, I have to tap out. There's just too much here. Okay, so that went south really quick. Alright, we'll try this again. Without that happening to me. What did we choose for the second map? Ley lines. Okay, cool. Good pressure. Like I said, needs to be a little bit more solid if I'm gonna do a better job competing there. That was rough. That was most definitely rough. So, but good job to get the Roach Warren behind that. Unfortunately not scouted. All right, let's go. Game 2. Havertz is up 1-0.
We require more.
Good luck, have fun.
All
Not
right,
enough
bottom left
minerals.
corner, it's Defiance. And the upper right,
SCV ready.
it's Havertz.
You have not enough minerals.
Money, 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 money. Not enough minerals.
All right, we just need to be more aware about what kind of pressure we're about to take on. So that was a good, actually, response to having our third delayed so much.
You need more depots.
Was to
Sorry.
yeah,
This is a hard game.
get the roach warren down and such.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Kind of gives the Terran a little bit of a false sense of security that, like, oh yeah, you're gonna expand, everything's going great. Because that's how I felt. Like, okay, cool, we're in a good position. But yep,
SCV ready.
Not enough Vespian gas.
Price.
We need more monies.
Minerals.
need to get some more information.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time. We require more minerals.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yo.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Sure thing.
You require more Vespine gas.
Pull my finger, Artosis.
Certainly. In the rear with the gear. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Okay, third's down.
View the rear, man. SCV ready.
Whoa!
This better be good. All right. Gas going fine. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Oh, the Ling's just
On
missing
the
him.
way. You gonna give me
Add-ons finished.
Sure thing. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Got something for me to keep. What's going on?
We require more minerals.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. We're screwed. Oh, this better be good. Go ahead. Who wants some?
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
Want a piece of me, boy?
We require more minerals.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Okay,
SCV ready.
definitely being aggressive.
Huh? Gangway, coming through.
Your add-on's done.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. We need.
Can't land there.
Don't worry, this thing can fly forever.
This better be good.
Bad news? What's going on?
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Need more energy. We need more monies.
Minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. Go, go,
Research finished.
SCV ready.
Sure.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Whoa. You need more energy, little guy.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Armed and waiting on you. Why not? You want
SCV.
Your SCVs are under attack.
who wants some? Bring it. Right in the arm,
SCV ready.
We need more monies.
Minerals.
Go, go, go!
SCV.
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff on credit and this not enough energy.
We require more minerals.
You want a piece?
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Oh my gosh, just can't find the Widow Mine.
Want some?
Upgrade complete.
I tried to click the Widow Mine like 5 times. That's horrible micromanagement.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Bad news.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
Okay. Really bad management here.
SCV ready.
Light flight here.
Oh my goodness, good job. Alright, I'm done.
Our SCVs are...
GG. Alright, I gotta watch his aggression more. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I was close, but then all of a sudden I'm trying to put a Widow Mine down. Couldn't click on it 5 times. That is one of those things where you're like, it's frustrating. Really was hoping to get that down. It's like, now. Nope. Alright, who do we got here? We got the, is it Jonas? Just Jonas, yeah, Jonas. Alright, now I'm going to want to get back in the upper bracket and get him back for that. That's not going to happen again. We're not going to let that happen in the next series. Let's see if we can find this other player. Not familiar with them at all, actually. So yeah, good aggression. Unfortunately, same build. Had a better response in the second game. But not enough to pull through, unfortunately. Am I going to be able to find this person? Might have to do some hunting around here. Appreciate you guys joining in. It is the weekly 128. And yeah, we've had some bangers so far. I know that I'm 1K below, but I feel like your way of playing was too uneconomical. I mean, depending on which stage of the game you're talking about. I mean, I could do a third CC, but that third CC won't defend a Roachling, like a Roach Ravager attack like that. That build actually is pretty much designed to punish a 3CC. You just won't have any units to defend it. So, and that third isn't like an economic third. That's just to get the extra larva out. And to also kind of throw me off. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, sure, I'm taking a third. Nothing to worry about here. Probably got the Roach Warren, somewhere around that 2-3 minute mark or something, right after the hatch was put down. Actually, it could have been even a little bit later than that. Could have been, between 3 and 4 minutes. But his plan is completely to go on the aggression and to counterattack. He has no intention in going into anything economic. So if I'm going economic, I'm going to lose. It's just going to happen. So yeah, third CC would be a bad choice. I think it mostly came down to not having enough units to go down the ramp. Like, we did okay, but then we're trying to reestablish our natural without a bunker and without like a real means of support, because he's got more lings and more roaches coming. So I needed to be more patient, I think, going down the ramp before committing like that. I needed to build up more. Probably would have just been better to get a Banshee again, because there wouldn't really be anything there to challenge it except for the possibility of Biles. Probably a bunker in the at the top of the ramp would have been a good choice too, just to discourage him, because he's gonna drone behind it. He's going to get ahead in that regard because the pressure's already on, and that's kind of the read that you got to get there, right? Like, is he when does the pressure stop? Because from what I could tell, it wasn't going to ever stop. He was going for the kill off of that initial momentum that he already had going into it. So it's not necessarily like you're wrong or anything like that. There isn't necessarily a right or a wrong. But I think that if we want the outcome to defend what's coming at us, yeah, we definitely don't want to be economical. Economically, yes. But I do have a second CC, so I could, if the defense was really good, let's just say that I defended really well, then we could counter with the 2 base all in as well. And it almost becomes that seesaw of I'm all inning, I'm all inning, I'm all inning. And it's like, if he gets a lot of damage, then he's got a better chance of winning, right? But if I get a lot of damage, or if I completely defend his attack, and he gets like no value, well, then he's behind. So it really just depends on how that all sorts itself out. So it really, in the long run, in that game, I just didn't get the value. I didn't get the value in defending. He got the value in the attack. And at that point, that's really what dictated whether he was going to be ahead economically or not. Because pretty much at any one point there, once I've lost the defensive fight, he could pretty much do whatever. He could pull back on it. I'm not going to really get vision. Scanning at that point is extremely expensive, because I'm going to want to put mules down and stuff like that, not scan. But no, he was just committed. He just wanted to go for the attacks, which you got a plan, go for it, right? And then likewise, you can go, I could definitely go with a third, but I have to do it behind the back of like a 3-1-1 or, in this case, the 2-1-1 and stuff like that, because I have to make sure that I have enough units to defend. But yeah, we definitely could have played that out. But being pushed off my natural was already like a tough thing to deal with, but I needed enough units to completely push them off and be able to establish my second before we even think about taking a third. Not sure where this guy is. I'm not even sure who this is. Okay, so let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find them. And really, I mean, I believe that like that's 90% of the game is making sure that you have a plan and that you're sticking to it, and then executing, which I think Havertz did really well. And to be fair, I don't typically play 2-1-1, especially when it's being attacked by Ling Roach aggression. So that was just good execution on his part. Widow Mines did fairly well. Like I said, I had that trouble on that last engagement clicking the last two Widow Mines. They kept dancing around my Marines, and every time I clicked to the left, it was already moving to the right. So I was doing that little dance with the units. Honestly, now that I think about it, not in the moment, had I just tabbed and did the burrow, would have been a lot cleaner and a lot easier. I don't do that too often. Might do it with my ghosts and stuff like that. All right. Whoop. There we go. We'll put on some music for the moment while we're looking for our opponent. I'm not sure. It's a new player. But I believe they already played, right? Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, okay. I should have looked up in there. So they may not even be here. Okay, so we might get a walkover. What's going on out there? 15. Who's that? Steez. Okay, so odds are I'm actually gonna get a walkover because there was a walkover in the round one. Oh, honestly, there really isn't like the knowledge of the game. You know, just because I have 1K difference or whatever. I mean, here, what is Havertz right now? He's 4.5. Okay, he's a 4.5 Zerg, right? And I'm I just broke 4K again. I think on my highest I've been like, I don't know, anywhere between 4.1, 4.2. I've made 4.2. And it's not to say like you don't have an understanding of the game, right? Because we all have a pretty good understanding of the game. If we all do what's, the meta. If we all knew the meta, then really the MMR doesn't really matter because we all know what needs to be done in order to optimize, the situation. But the situations are always changing in StarCraft 2, right? So, is it wrong to go for a third CC in that scenario? Not necessarily. It definitely makes it harder to defend, but it's probably doable. I'll have to be honest with you. I don't practice it a lot, where I'm defending a Roach Ravager push at the same time that I'm putting down a third CC. So, I guess I would say that part of my inexperience obviously showed, right? The response of, should we put a bunker on the high ground probably should have happened you know, on the especially at the first sight of roaches. Like, we should have just been, boom, time for a bunker. And behind that, we're getting a third CC, so that we're keeping up in that regard. Or we plan to be like, okay, you're gonna have this aggression, I'm gonna defend it, and then I'm gonna counterattack, which, again, might work, may not work. But, you know, if you're bronze, you know, silver, gold, platinum, or whatever, you can understand the concepts that the game is presenting to you, right? So that's all that matters. And I think everybody should be able to share their views on how they, you know, are, you know, how the game could be played out. There isn't always a wrong answer. There isn't always a right answer, which is great. Oh, yeah, sometimes they don't. But it looks like they had a walkover in the first round, so in the upper bracket they didn't even show. Excuse me. So they're probably not going to be here. Let's see, Dizzy, Anatar. Who else is out there? Beast and Matrix are playing a PvP. Are they already in a game? At this point, I think we're just going to look to cast, because I'm pretty sure Toddy and... No, we could... Oh, Cyan's already there? Yeah, never mind. Ooh, we could cast Dement again. He's about to play Daryl. All right, we're gonna go into a cast. I'm pretty sure this person isn't in the bracket. But yeah, it was just good execution. Yeah, it's tough to say as far as your question of, you think you're too used to being economically ahead. I mean, it might work in Diamond 1. It very well could. It really just depends on our opponent's execution, you know, and their decision making. You know, like I said, you know, maybe a Banshee would have helped, maybe it wouldn't have. Maybe the Widow Mines were a good answer, maybe they were a terrible answer, maybe I should have just waited for a tank, try to get a tank out. But yeah, I can only tell you that I definitely in that series came unprepared, and he was like, "Guess what I'm doing? I'm coming at you." So, and that's, yeah. I mean, that's like 90% of it is just having that game plan. All right, so we got Daryl, we got Dement, we got ourselves a series we're gonna cast. All right. All right, Dementa's gonna take out torches. All right, just waiting on more of the vetoes here. Okay, so Torches is out. Last Fantasy is out. I'm not even check. I'm gonna check now. Nope. I don't think he hit. Nope, he doesn't. Alright, Persephone will be vetoed as well. Incorporeal also getting vetoed. Meganatha. Tokamak. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ley Lines is our first map. Surprise, surprise. Ultra Love. Surprise, surprise. What's that leave us with? I'll have to look. I don't know. Oh, can change the color over? Not in time though? Yeah. Oh, well, next game I guess I'll have to get it. Alright, let's get into this series here. I'll have to keep my eye on the bracket. I don't think there'll be anything anytime soon yet for me in the lower bracket, but we'll see. Alright. In the bottom left corner, playing for a new alliance, it's Daryl. Yeah, unfortunately just didn't get to it quick enough. The man who wants the green, hoping to take a lead in this series, it's Devoid's Dement. Alright, alright. Well, we'll see if we can get the green in the next game. Ooh. Yep, didn't see it this time. Alright, let's cue in the StarCraft music. Alright. Hatch gas pool. Probes in. And so far so good. Not that anything Daryl needs to worry about yet. Our Nexus is down with core. And Daryl's feeling good to just leave. Okay. Overlord getting all the information. And Dement will be getting that third hatch down. And we're actually going robotics facility. Okay. Link speed on the way, as we can see. We skipped the adept. No. Oh, it's in the main base. Okay. Overlord just out of vision. Okay. All right. Daryl looking to get aggressive. Couple gateways here with the Robo facility and the Immortal. Okay. Daryl's definitely going to be aggressive. Overlord. Yeah.
Metamorphosis complete.
All right. Speed's done. Oh, I think Daryl's definitely going to get aggressive. Okay. All right. Today's theme, aggression. It's on the table. All right, Spore Crawler going down just in case. Could be DTs, could be Oracles. Unfortunately, we just don't know. Vision, the scouting, definitely denied well. However, that's a big scout. That's what we need to see. Oh, wow. I'm actually a little surprised that Daryl got this simulator and not this one, but okay. Prism's gonna get spotted. Okay, Daryl saw the Overlord. Lungs are gonna go out. Dement's here. Does see Zealots on the map. Okay, we're definitely aware of what's happening now. Okay, 2 spines immediately put down. Okay. Queens, Lings, gonna try to get the surround. Excuse me, buying a little bit of time here. Well, 1 queen does go down. Lings coming in from behind. Good micro. Daryl with some decent pickups here. Well, Lings trying to skirt by. No, another queen being targeted down. More Ling reinforcements coming in. Stalker going down. However, that Immortal so far untouched. Number of Zealots here. Reinforcements are about to come in here for Dement. Will he have enough? Roaches are going to slowly start staggering in. Unfortunately, it's going to be 1 by 1. Warpins are still really good here for Daryl. The drones are going to try to abandon the natural. Oh, this is starting to get very dire here. And Dement has to tap out. GG! Daryl takes game number 1. Hey, Gam Gam. How you doing, man? And to game number 2 on Ultra Love. I was actually really surprised that there was a third gas where it was, but yeah. No, it probably didn't. It might have been another like trying to throw you off the tell. It was a hoax. Oh, dang. Oh, where is it? Where's my... There it is. Mine exploded. Yep, DTs. Okay, yeah. Yep, spores were in there. All right, let's go. Game number 2. Oh, Dement green. Too late. Now it's locked in. Uh-oh. That's it. It's over. We didn't get green in here. Oh, so close. All right. In the lower left corner here, playing for New Alliance, it is Daryl. Woo! There we go. All right, he needs our energy to get back into this series and tie things up. It's Devoid's Dement. And speaking of, this is what we need. We need a little shake-up. That's right, boys and girls, a little bit of a shake-up. Hatchery on the high ground of Ultra Love. Joe gonna see this right away? He's gonna see this right away. Interesting positioning. So Daryl knows this is happening. What do we... Does he pull probes? So Daryl just confirms with that. He sees what he sees. So now the question is, what's coming our way here? Oh, we have upgrades for some reason. We want the production tab. We want to see what's cooking. I feel like... No, because the probe would usually go here. So for him to go up here is different. Yeah, he was expecting the worker to come this way and then through here. So very, very big scout. Or that. Does he know about the third hatch? No, he doesn't right now. Well, the mind games are on a whole nother level in this series. So, Dement gonna have to play a little bit from behind here. Not terrible. He's not in a terrible position. Still 74-55 from both sides on cancellation. So, yeah, I want to say we're still really, really even. Lings might catch the probe, though. That might change things. From even to one-sided. Alright. Is that an adept on the field? Yes, it is. We'll get a Ling. Ling's still hungry for that probe. And good defense. Unfortunately, going to lose the second Ling. Oh, oh, from downtown. Good connection, good connection. All right, so the Roach Warren is down. The Oracle is being made. And now I guess the question is, do we stop at 45 drones and go? Or 44? 44? Oh, no. We don't even do that. Roaches are already on the way. Dement is going to go in with some serious aggression. Oh, and this Adept is going to just miss the roaches being popped out. Daryl is taking a third. Brother Council on the way now. Oracle will get spotted by Overlords. Queen's kind of in position. However, Revelation? Finds 2 drones, 3 drones, 4, 5. Ooh, this is getting out of control. The Adept gets taken out. Revelation gets hit. Does get the Lings, but doesn't get the roaches. We need a wall! a big Protoss beautiful wall, and we need it now. That Zealot is not going to last long. We do have a sentry that's going to try to buy time. Zealot just barely staying alive. Oracle does have enough energy here. He is going to finally get the Pulsar Beam going. The Ling Flood's on the way. Oh, the Bile does connect with the Zealot and some of the Lings, but however, Dement is in the base. Probes are pulled. The Void Ray is here. Bile coming down on a number of the probes. Nice aim. We need more damage. Force field trying to keep more of the Blink Flood out of the base. However, the main is now under attack. Probes pulled off the line there. Void Ray has got a lot of work to do. Oh, but more Lings are flooding in. Oh, we are kind of aggroing onto the Sentry. Workers pulled off the line. Number of the Lings going down. Shield Battery holding out the Adept. And whoo! The smoke clears. Did get a cancel on that, right? That wasn't a kill? Yeah, it was a cancel. 13 workers went down. Slight lead here for Daryl. Okay, behind this we have been droning. We do have a couple spores up. More on the way. Alright, a little bit of a shot over the bow. Void Ray gonna find another Overlord. We're going into layer tech. Another gas. Oh, more gases. Oh, wow. We're going into something very techy. Okay, gas is also going down for Daryl. Charge on the way. Oh, look at how many shield batteries are here. They were absolutely needed for the defense. They came in clutch. The map mod? For like the sponsorships? That map mod? Yeah, we can definitely do that one. This stuff, right? Is that what you mean, Gim Gim? Excuse me. Okay. So things are going to settle down a little bit. We do have the Hydra Den on the way. Where is it? There it is. Overseer. Didn't see too much. Did see a lair. And Dement hasn't seen a whole lot of anything since he had been across the map. Can assume that there's probably a third down. Nice. Here's a Phoenix going to come across. 2 Void Rays. Okay, we got eyes on the Hydra Den. A little bit of map presence here. Daryl trying to create some distance. Dement finally going to get some information here. Try to find out which direction Daryl's going in. Oh, going to get a great scout of all this about to be made. Do we have a forge? No, no forges yet. Okay. Oh, I like the hallucinated Colossus, though. That's got to be a little scary. However, it seems like Dement doesn't have a lot of units here, though. And Daryl is just kind of on this weird anti-timing. Nice force fields. Oh, no! Dement's going to get caught out of position, off guard. Oh, Hydra's almost worked down the Void Rays. What a cheeky timing this is. This is getting so much value, more than you ever thought. And yeah, Daryl takes the series 2-0. GG. A little anticlimactic, but wow. Just like, hey, I think I'll just casually walk over and put on some pressure. And yeah, maybe Dement was heavy, maybe a little too heavy on the drone key. Quite possibly. I don't know. I mean, he was definitely a little bit of a lead, but he had lost quite a bit before. All right, where are we in the bracket? Okay, I think we can claim a walkover because I don't think our friend is here. So we're going to take that. And, oh, we got Steez. Oh, man, it's Steez. Oh boy, here we go. The man, the myth, the legend. There he is. All right. All right, it's a best of one. TVZ. One of us goes forward to play Dement. One of us goes home. What is Steve's at again? I keep forgetting. Is he like 4? He's 4-5 as well. Yeah. Seems... Ah, there he is. Cool. Alright, I kind of figured as much. Which one? Alright, I'm gonna choose Pylon. Alright, best of one. TVZ coming at you. Alright, Steez and I are ready. Let's get into it. Excuse me. We'll be doing a lot of talking today. A lot of players signed up.
You have not enough.
Good luck.
Have fun.
All right, in the
require
lower
more
right
minerals.
corner, the yellow Terran playing for Platinum Heroes. I am Defiance.
SCV ready.
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff.
Nope, no building there.
All right, and my opponent in the
We
upper left
require more
corner,
minerals.
playing as, what color did you pick? The green Zerg.
Ready.
It's Steez. So far, we have a little bit of history of finding each other here in the lower bracket in some
You
capacity
need
or
more
another.
depots.
Sorry, this is a hard game.
You need more minerals.
All right,
In
let's
my
see what we
day,
can
we
do
mined
here.
8 minerals at a time.
I'm good. SCV ready.
See if I can get the read or if I can give him a bit of a challenge here. Definitely punching up.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
It's only 500 MMR, no big deal, right?
SCV ready. In the... Go.
You require more Vespene gas.
Pull my finger, Artosis. Not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Money, 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 money.
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff on credit in this game.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
We require more minerals.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. Agreed. All right. SCV ready.
I didn't realize he made it back already.
You want SCV?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, that's a nice find. Okay. Okay, so we got a good find on the drone. We're not going to get caught off guard
On the
here.
way. Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this. General!
Smiling. Come here, buddy. Well, he won't get out. That's okay. I got a little bit more of a scout.
SCV ready.
That was a very, very greedy decision to make. Very unnecessary.
Add-ons finished.
Need more energy.
Who wants some?
Whoa, you need more energy, little guy.
SCV ready.
CC's upgraded.
Mine more minerals.
The little building on the right side of your big building's done.
Hell. SCV ready.
You need more minerals.
In my way,
SCV ready.
minerals at a time.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Is that it? Word. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Landing sequence interrupted.
Can't build there.
Yo, SCV ready.
Need more energy.
Top. Daylight's burning. Sound. SCV ready.
Okay.
Armed.
Your add-on's done. You require more.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Absolutely. Fueled up. Ready
Roaches.
to go.
Okay,
Go,
cool.
Go, go. What's our target?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Whoa, you need more energy, little guy.
Not enough Vespian gas.
Control, only 5 gas per barrel.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gangway coming through. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Light it up. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for
Oh,
this?
I didn't get the tumor.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, fourth is down there. Perfect.
We need more money.
This better be good.
Minerals. Add-ons finished.
Who wants some? Bet.
Need more energy.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. By the number.
We require more minerals. Mine.
Gangway
Can't buy
coming
stuff on
through.
credit in this game.
We require more minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
We require more minerals.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Oh, a lot of roaches there.
Bigger, faster, stronger, upgraded.
me, boy.
Need something eliminated?
Coming through. What's going on?
Mine more minerals.
You can't buy stuff on credit in this game. You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals.
Go, go, go!
Okay, good hold.
Armed and
We require more minerals. You can't build there. You have not enough minerals.
Money, 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 money.
Ready for dust off.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your base is under attack
this better
again.
be good. We'll do. Let's have a blast. Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some?
Moving into position.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we help?
It's nice that they kind of clump together there.
That field's been can't.
No, please land. Thank you.
Hey, your base is under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Okay, get out here and challenge him.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Go, go, go!
Your add-on's done. We're running out of minerals back home.
Armed and ready. You're the bomb. Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Hey, your
What
base
goes
is under
up
attack, man.
can't come down.
It's go time. You gonna give me orders?
Your upgrade's done.
Oh, Hydra's now.
By the
Oh, I can't lose that. Cannot be losing that.
Add-on complete.
Oh, really good trade.
We
Keeping
require
up
more
my
minerals.
base is
The little building
not
on
good.
the right side of
gangway coming through. Boom, boom. Who wants some?
I gotta really make a push here.
Huh? You gonna SCV ready? Been waiting.
I lost a lot of momentum in that first fight.
Armed and ready. You up, ready to go? Go, go.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals.
It's on.
Wow,
Hey, your base is under attack.
I lost a ton of momentum apparently, like game-ending momentum. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got no value in that attack is what ended up happening. That's it. I mean, that's game. He just needs to come finish me. I'll play it out to the end here. But yeah, I got
You have not-
no
we're
value in
running
that
out of
attack
minerals
at
back
all.
home.
We need more monies.
Bummer.
Minerals.
I was hoping I would do a little better than that, but oh well. I'll have to reevaluate it next time.
That mineral field's
Probably
gone.
should have waited
Don't
for the
spend it all in
Liberators
one
and
place.
such, but he was more than prepared.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
We require.
This better be good.
I don't want that. There we go.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and
Yeah, I got 26 workers up here.
Yep. Bad news. You want a piece of me, boy?
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8
Yeah, maybe it's because I was in the choke. I don't know. He was just really prepared for it.
We need more monies.
minerals.
You need more minerals.
In my day, we mined 8 minerals at a time.
Armed and ready.
We require more minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
Ready for
Yeah.
dust off.
I mean, he knows that the
require
game's
more
over. He's
minerals.
just going to sit
Ready
back.
for dust off.
He's going to
We
attack
need
up.
more monies.
Minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
We require more minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Well, can't have that under fire like that. Yep. GG. Alright, good game. Brutal. Oh, I was hoping to get a little bit more. I got, like, nothing in that, did I? No, I really didn't. I got no value according to the graph. Alright, well, we'll have to have a new game plan against him. 'Cause that certainly is not working. Oh. Apparently I had an opportunity with the Hellions to jump on him. Alright, Beast and Daryl, are they in a game? Probably. And Toddy's waiting for Dizzy and Anatar. You know, Steez, you're quickly becoming my nemesis. You know that? But yeah, it's good to know that I had some pressure there. But yeah, I probably just shouldn't have gone with the attack and just established a third and wait a little bit longer. Probably went way too soon. Like, I don't even think 1-1 was halfway done. So, a little bit of an anti-timing on my part. Just went in way too soon. But well done nonetheless. Well done. I'll do ley lines. Okay. Ley lines. We'll have to reevaluate that replay and yeah, see what we can do here. I think it's in east. Yeah, east. All right. All right, let's go. Here we go. Best of one, ZVZ. Dement versus Steez. Let's go.
What's on your mind?
And Steez stole the green. Let's see here. How do I in the party? Oop. All right, in the upper right corner. He's mean, he's lean, he's green, he's Steez. And his opponent having to take on the orange. Probably not his favorite color, but that's okay. Needs your energy to continue his dream of a championship in the amateur league. it's Dement. All right. So it's EVZ. We don't get too many of these. Not too many. Oh, clicky. StarCraft music. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Has kind of been the Dement hour right now, hasn't it? Oh, I've gotten like 3 of his series down so far. So I'm sure it has nothing to do with I don't know, anything in the universe in particular. Nothing really at all. I don't remember taking any large sums of money from a truck or anything like that. You know, pretty sure it has nothing to do with anything. So don't mind the guy behind the curtain. But yeah, Dement does seem to be pretty good on form right now. Steez as well. And we'll see how it fares here with the knife fight in the phone booth. That is ZVZ. And a number of Lings already heading across the map here for Dement, well within Steez's vision. So he knows this is on the way. Oh, our production tab is not up. I don't know why that was turned off. We're starting to muster some defenses. Dement's going to kick off this party. Injection by the Queen. Oh. And Dement is going to scoot out of here. Steez, though. Oh, Dement's got a Bailing Nest on the way. Oh, yeah. Possibly a counterattack? Okay, Dement's going to see that the Lings are on their way here. We do have a Spine, actually, as well. 10 more Lings for Steez. Going into the main base, actually. Queen about to get surrounded here. She will get taken down. Drones are forced off the line. More reinforcements coming in. Does clean this up. The Spine is complete. Bailing's being morphed here for Dement. And the chase is on, and Steez now has to kind of go into full retreat mode. However, he's going to regroup. Oh, yeah, if he gets a surround on all these Lings, that would be great. Whoops, we do not have the group. Where are we? All right. All right, Dement does have a couple of Bailings back at home. On top of that ramp, that's going to be beautiful if he gets the bait that way. Steez's going to hold up on his own high ground. Oh, okay, we got the Bailings coming in. Oh, through the clouds. Oh, the tall grass coming huge. Dement gets the bait. Number of Lings going down. And Steez finds himself on the back foot. That tall grass coming in huge. There's so many Lings. What's the number here? It's 30-16. Bailing's being morphed in. More Lings coming in here for Steez. Oh, gets a cancel on the Bailings. Roach is already on the way here for Dement. Number of Lings going to try to go on the defense, while a number of them will go on the offense. Queen's going to get surrounded. It's a lot of Lings. There is a Spine here, though. The Roachborn is under attack. Gets another Queen takedown. And Steez is forced up to tap out. GG! Dement carries on. Well played. Oops. Yeah, that tall grass. That was very dirty. Unsuspecting guy didn't see it coming. Yippee! Oh man. Keeps the run alive. Alright, where are we at with games? Gets us a little break. Havertz and Ari's down in the in the bottom part there. Where are we at? 1 hour. Now orange is now orange is my favorite color. Oops, I put that in the wrong one. That's funny. Okay, so him and Ares are in a game already. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, they haven't started yet. Oh, all right, awesome. Oh, because every caster... Wow. Oh, hang on. Is there anybody else? Any other? Because there's the top part of the bracket that still needs to be casted, guys. Oh, Beast and Daryl have got to be in Europe. Okay, they've got all the casters here. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna see if I can find Beast and Daryl. Oh, wait. Daryl? Daryl Europe? Or am I mistaken? No. Daryl's not Europe. Ugh, losing my mind. So they're in the game at the moment, but there's already 3 casters for oh, Dizzy and Orioff. Oh, now I can go now I can go to Europe. Oh, is Dizzy playing Protoss? Oh, crazy. I didn't catch that. Oh, I'm so used to him playing Terran. Like, I did not. We'll see if we can catch up with them. We're just gonna server hop everywhere. Alright, what do we got going on here? What do we got? See how Dizzy's doing with his Protoss. Apparently they're the new flavor of the month. All the Terrans are avoiding TVT. Look who I found. Whoo, just in time. Alright, cool. Just in time. I don't know who that is. Must it die? I mean, he's in Orioff's clan, so I guess. There we go. Oh, I know, right? ZVZ is so fast and dynamic. It really is. And it's very volatile, as you can see. It takes really 1-2 Bailings to really swing the match. All right, everyone's ready. Let's go, go, go. Oryof's ready. There you go. All right, we're getting into a PVZ. Dizzy versus Oriof. Let's get into it. Yeah, I think I have a hard time splitting Marines. Could you imagine having to like pull a number of Lings against Bailings and stuff like that? Like, they're so small. Excuse me. Yeah, I would find that very challenging. All right, it's a best of one. Here in the lower left corner, playing Protoss. What? It's the one, it's the only from Team Devoid. It's Dizzydorf. And his opponent in the upper right corner, playing for Funhouse. It's Oriof. Make a return back to the brackets. It's good to see returning players always, even if they're not playing Terran. It is all good. All right, Dizzy gonna make his way across the map. Oh, you knew the big Ling commitment was coming in, huh? Very aggressive. Ah, yes. Aggression does come with a double-edged sword, though. Indeed. Alright, Dizzy's gonna get the full tour of Oriof's base. And might place a proxy. Oh, looking like it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Dizzy's on the map. Pool's done. We'll see what information Oriof can gather here. Stalker is going to get boosted. So probably going to be a Stargate in this position. There it is. I'm wrong. It's a gateway. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Now we have an Adept. Twilight Council. Another gateway. Probe's back. What vision did he get? Not much. Okay, Warp Gate's getting chronoed. Got a sentry, 2 gates. What do we... Is it going to be like an Adept attack without glaives? Another gateway? Yeah, okay, wow. We are definitely in the abridged book of Protossing right now. Holy cow. If there was going to be a Twilight Council, it's extremely late. Energy overcharge on our sentry. Oh, actually going to challenge that with no battery there. That's huge. Ooh. Dizzy. I have to use a little bit of that energy. Warp gate is complete. The door is open. Oriof thinking DTs, Oracle, anything? Just kind of a little bit of a mix of everything here. Oriof is gonna know now. Oh, well, he does. Oh, wow. Yeah, Lings definitely saw that. Like, hey, what's that all about? Oh, okay, you're here. We do have 12 lings just about to complete. Roach Warren is on the way, but it is a ways out. Queen getting focused down. Good micromanagement here so far by the units of Dizzy. Force fields are really good. Oh, lings are, yeah, not ranged units, unfortunately. And Orioff now caught off guard here. A lot of Protoss in the base. No major upgrades here, except for the Warp Gate, really. Drones are pulled. Lings are going to come in from behind. Going to try to reinforce the drone pull. 1 sentry going down. That's good. Nice good surround on the Zealot. However, we got more positioning, and it's just drones. And Jack's put down onto the natural hatch. Queen's forced to fight. They're putting in lots of work in that. Adept finally goes down. More reinforcements coming in here for Dizzy. Another Stalker about to go down. And Dizzy will recall the Zealots. Okay, damage was done. But doesn't feel like it was game-ending damage. And this might prompt Orioff to counterattack. He's gonna go for the gateway. Gonna find it now. Third Nexus on the way, which is seen. Okay, layer on the way here for Orioff. Excuse me, Dizzy is supply blocked at the moment. Alright. Proxy is taken off the map. We have a number of roaches. Okay, we are droning behind this now. Let's see what pressure we can get onto the third. Oh, we'll find a... Oh, okay. Yep. There's enough here. Choosing not to fully commit. Roach reinforcement's going to come in here. Orioff getting that fourth hatch down. On the back of the pressure here, about to come on to Dizzy's third. Charge still like 20-30 seconds out. And Orioff's gonna think, not this time. We're not gonna go out yet. Alright, both sides gonna go to their respective map side. We're gonna power up here. Oh! Templar Archives is completed. So we definitely have the ability to get Archons into our army. And a Prism on the way. Okay, Ling's gonna look to see if the door is closed. We'll find out that it is definitely locked down. Nope. A few things getting caught there. And I want to say it looks like Dizzy's setting up for another timing attack. +1. Armor. About all complete. At the same time, though, Orioff is feeling the same thing. But he's going to be able to get to the third before Dizzy can even get across the map. Dizzy's going to re-engage here. Orioff's going to find out that the army is coming from the side. Oh, the Ravager's caught. Surprisingly not punished for that. The bulk of the roaches are going to get chased down here by Dizzy. Orioff setting up, trying to posture here into an engagement. Might target fire that Immortal in the front. Stalker, nope, also taking a lot of damage. Immortal gonna go down. Files will take down the force field. Bio going down, but the force field already had timed out. Oh, we clicked on the rocks on accident there by Orioff. And Orioff pushing Dizzy off his third, focusing down the Nexus. This is going to be a brutal loss to take. Dizzy does have storms, but unfortunately roaches are naturally used to just bathing in storms. Ravagers might need to take a little bit more precaution. Alright, Orioff elects to regroup. Getting that drone count up, getting closer to 80. Nice. Oops. I'll collect those soon. The Overlord Congo line. There we go. Alright, Dizzy in a bit of a predicament here. Definitely behind an economy. Orioff about to re-engage here. Lings in the area can't be a good sign. Or begin more stalkers. The Nexus is about to complete. Storm is available. Comes down, gets a number of the lurkers. Oh, the Biles actually get some really good connections. Now we do have 4 Immortals. That is strong. Storm's doing pretty good here, trying to just whittle down the roaches. Orioff stepping up huge into the Protoss army. And Orioff might be in a full retreat here. And hit the Biles. Aren't going to make any big connections. Oh, those do, though. The last ones, Dizzy wasn't quite expecting them. Alright, Dizzy has bought himself some breathing room. Does have a prism. Could be looking to get on the map himself. Counterattack coming on the backside here by Orioff. Oh, Lings are pooling. Good distraction. The door is open, and now they're in the Protoss production. Oh, this is bad for Dizzy. There is a recall into the main base. Number of Stalkers will be here to greet. At the same time, we do have a number of units still holding here in the third. However, the Natural losing 15 probes, unfortunately. Now all the army is going into the Natural. The Storms are here. The Biles are going to come down. Getting some decent connections. All the Lings are going to get cleaned up, but at what cost? Probe production is halted at the moment. 47's good, but we could use more. Dizzy here kind of rallying and looking to just be like, it's time to get on the other side here and try to get some pressure off. Hive halfway done. However, Orioff will be pushing into the Natural. Oh, these buildings are unpowered. Dizzy is in full send mode. And it looks like Orioff is going to try to respond. Oh, wow, there's a number of Hydras here with one Lurker. Oh, the Lurker gets picked off, unfortunately, just walking into the Protoss army, unfortunately. The Storms are really good. Hydras, unfortunately, do not like bathing in Storm. Oh, a bit of a move command there by Orioff, unfortunately. Oh, the Biles do connect on that Prism. It's down. So the reinforcements will definitely come in later here for Dizzy. And now the game's getting really messy. Orioff trying to put together a defense, getting all the units together. Biles coming down in the middle, finding a number of the Immortals. Dizzy might have enough here. Gonna find a couple of straying Hydras and some Lings. Orioff needs that defense, and he needs it right now. Unfortunately, he's going to have to give up this base and probably the drones with it. Maybe to get them to run to the south. Now we have a number of Ravagers. Bile's gonna come flying and crashing down. Mortal does go down. Oh, did Orioff pull it off? An Immortal, unfortunately, behind. Will get surrounded and taken down. Dizzy's last stand here. The hatch, unfortunately, didn't go down. We had a number of drones go down, but not enough. And I think Dizzy is really behind. Unfortunately, he's going to try to get a fourth behind this now. That engagement went really well for Orioff. Opened up more of the natural. Orioff is going to see there's not a base here. Oh, the Ling run by is set up. Dizzy's going to try to go in for another attack, but unfortunately this whole mineral line with 27 workers on it is going to be under attack. The probes are going to get pulled. The army is still in full send. Dizzy needs to make something happen right here, right now. The Lurker Den in a very unfortunate position is picked off, but the Lurkers are here. I don't think we have any observers. The storms are everywhere. Very good storms. We are going to give up this base. The Vipers are going to charge up their energy. He's hoping to get this fourth base up. His 2-2 upgrades are on the way. Is that 2-2? Oh, 3-3 is on the way. I don't know how he can afford that. He's going to try, though. We're a little house broke right now. We paid for the bends. We paid for the boat. Had the new pool in the backyard. We got a lot of shiny, fancy things, but unfortunately... unfortunately, our opponent was able to invest. The feedbacks are really good. We'll get a couple blinding clouds down. The adducts are really nice as well. Another storm coming in. Do we have it, though? We don't. We need more energy. And so far, it's time for the old saying of look at the supply. Orioff about to cancel this fourth. Probes are going to try to get pulled. Unfortunately, they won't make it out. Storm is good. Dizzy's going to try, but that won't be enough. Orioff takes the victory. GG. Three bases Urgolans? They're tough. It's all about scouting. I want to say it's all about scouting. I think I'm right. It's all about scouting. Which in itself is extremely challenging. Wow, Todd and Anatar are doing really well. TVZ happening there. Everett's and Ares still going on? Wow, what a series. It's just one game, guys. Well, we got Beast. See where those two are at. Oh, look at what we have here. Beast signed up with Devoid. How about that? Dement. Cheeky fellow. All good, all good. Oh, okay. Nope, they're not playing. Actually, Beast is in the lower bracket. So he's waiting. Wow, Daryl coming out huge. 2-1. Alright, Dement and Matrix. That would be a really good one, actually. Dement Matrix. They must already be in a game. Looks like it. Orioff and Ares will be next. So hopefully they're with Dement and Matrix. Orioff should be joining us here soon. Holy cow. The neighbors upstairs are restless. Oh, I did get it the first time. Nobody knows how to stop 3-base Zergolins? Oh. I hate them. There. Alright, so Anatar and Anatar and Toddy still going at it. The winner there will face Daryl. Here's Ares. I don't know where Orioff is though. Oh, here's Toddy. Okay, so they've already got a caster there. Scion's already casting. Cool. Good, good, good. So where's... We need Orioff. Oh. I really don't like that chat bug. I'll tell you how annoying that is. It'd be nice to be able to see him. Oh, you guys are going to EU? Okay, that's cool. going to try to... Cool. There we go. Not to mention, you've stolen so much of my airtime, Dement. You crazy. Alright. Yeah, how many? I think I got 3 of your series casted today. That's really good. That's more than me. I've only casted 2 of mine. You're becoming the star of the show here. You're gonna start. Yeah, you're gonna have to start doing the casting. Okay. You know, if Devoid wanted to, you know, help support the channel, I'm sure we can get you some more games casted. Alright, we're going to do it. Here we go. Ares versus Orioff. TVZ coming at you. Let's get into it. Yeah, Matrix usually has some really good games. He's a good, strong player. All right. Speaking of strong players, we are getting into the top of the bracket. And only the strong will survive. Will it be this guy? In the lower right corner, playing as the Red Zerg, playing for Funhouse, it is Orioff. And his opponent in the upper left corner, playing for Eximus Gaming, it's Ares. All right. That's right, we can be heroes tonight with our Terrans and our Zerg and our Protoss. No, not the Protoss. Protoss aren't heroes. Looks like Reaper Fast Expand here from Ares. Indeed. Cue that StarCraft music. Overlord on the way. SCV out on the map. This is actually a really good late game map, I think. The layout is definitely positional. It has some options for, you know, which direction you want to go. I feel like this is the safe third for the Zerg always. Yeah, ooh, all right, the spray's down. Then, you know, taking this as a fourth. I kind of wonder. I mean, I know traditionally Zergs don't want to go forward, but I feel like this might be your best fourth because of the high ground. But then it's like, well, then your naturals open. You know, it's so tough. Gets really interesting though when it comes with the creep spread. Reaper out, and we will get a Marine follow-up into factory. Oh, the SCV is here to block. Oh no, Orioff wasn't aware of it. We'll try to take him down. However, the Reaper will be here. Oh, good timing. And the SCV will stay as a nuisance. Oh, Ling's kind of caught out on the map. Drone forced to fight the SCV again. SCV will not be able to take down that drone by itself anymore. Reaper putting in some work. Wow. Okay, we sacked the SCV. Delayed the hatchery by a good like 20 seconds. Really well. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Wants that tumor. We'll get it. Oh, and the Reaper will get out. Huge plays here by Ares, making it happen. Okay, Marine scouting the edges in the main base. Oh, Overlord's actually going to run into. Okay, Orioff's like, well, no, I don't feel like it was an Overlord quite yet. We did see the factory. Might be going into Hellion Banshee here. Let's see. Yep, okay. The liftoff is... It's a happening. Speed is about to complete here in 2 seconds. And our first set of map presence for Ares on the way. Oh, almost got a tumor. A tumor. Okay. A couple more Hellions here, gonna reinforce. Drone so far on the menu for Orioff. Oh, Ares gonna go for the dive. Oh, finds a transfer actually. Kind of a good timing, but also kind of a bad timing. And wow, surprisingly, doesn't lose a Hellion. Oh, so close. Really, I don't think there were any losses there, was there? No. Maybe a Ling or two. And oh, we're gonna make it happen. Oh my goodness. No way. Did Orioff get... He did not get eyes on this. And we're going into battle mech. Well, that's gotta be kind of a weird, right? Oh, the Overlord survives with 3 hit points. The Cyclone's like, nope, I'm not satisfied with that. We gotta get that kill. We're satisfied now. Are getting that 3rd CC on the way. The support barracks is gonna go en route and get that scouting information. Roach Warren is on the way here. Blue Flame now clicked in here for Ares. And that Cyclone has got to be a giveaway, right? Like, nobody really making Cyclones in TVZ. SCVs are going to be sent out to the towers. Layer on the way. Just about complete here. And I think we just go into Hydra Lurker. However, hold that thought. We're going to have to place together a defense first. Queens are going to meet up here with the Hellion Cyclone. Lings are going to stay back. The lock-ons are really good. The grenade was really nice. The Lings, however, going to get the surround. Still a number of Hellions available, though. Excuse me. Scan doing really well here. Oh, there's SCVs there repairing. I did not see that. And Orioff now has no defenses. He's waiting on 9 roaches to pop and try to hold the stand here at the 3rd. Drone's pulled. Ooh, watch the clumping, Orioff. Watch the clumping. Blue Flame is about to complete, and that's going to change a whole lot with those drones. Blue Flame done now. Oh, roasty toasty. Ravagers being morphed in. Overlord's being shot out of the sky. And Orioff caught off guard here. Lock-ons are good. Oh my goodness, it's just so much damage. The carnage. And Oriof has to tap out. GG! Ares takes the series. As the dirty, dirty Terran he is. Oh, all right. Well done, well done. Where does that put us now? Ares and Beast. All right, we'll see if they just want to, yeah, veto or pick a map. Not getting a response yet. Just waiting on Ares here. All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are getting closer and closer to the finals of the weekly 128. Had 26 signups here for the Prestige. Crazy. If you're new to the channel, would you please consider following? We are going to hold more Amateur League Tournament StarCraft 2 action here on this channel. We will be covering the Prestige Division quite a bit. Have put in a request for if players would like their games to be casted from the other divisions, so go ahead and give me those replays, and we'll try to get those in as well. And yeah, if you didn't catch the announcement earlier, Insane Master Killers have introduced a prize pool for team points that will basically be starting off with this event going forward until the end of Season 4. Is that a map pick? Yeah, and if you're a returning viewer, please consider subscribing. One of the easiest ways to do... Oh, they're doing vetoes on the back? Okay. Is the Prime sub. So that will also help not only the caster, but the league itself. I'm putting a portion of any of the subscriptions towards the prize pool on top of the sponsorship behind that. So if you have a Prime subscription, please consider using that. Appreciate it. All right, Ares about to get into the lobby. Cool. Beast is ready. Ares is ready. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I had my mic muted the whole time. Wasn't paying attention. So anyway, we did the introductions. Beast in the upper right. Ares in the lower left. Ares going with the Reaper Fast Expand. Beast into Core Expand. NA production. Alright, some good harass there with the probe and the SCVs. I was noting that it seemed that the probe attacked the one SCV and did no damage to it. I heard the noise, but their animation wasn't completed or something. So anyway, we're back. Okay, gonna be a sentry with hallucinated Phoenix Scout. We'll spot the Reaper. Alright, pretty much getting everything. Oh, third gas. Okay, so we do have another Stalker on the way. Probably going to go into Blink as our first research from the Twilight Council. Oh, there it is. Spotted pylon here in the north. Excellent. Reaper just getting more eyes here on the high ground, trying to gather information. And Beast's gonna make his way across the map. Okay, changing his mind on that. Nope, nope. He's coming. Okay. Scout reveals. 111. Sees a depot. Full bunker. Might get that SCV. Gonna go for it. Ooh, Sentry getting a little too close. Nice pickoff. So, Robo facility on the way. Another barracks. Oh, excuse me. Another bunker for Ares. Oh, doesn't continue the lock on. Reaper getting eyes on a potential third. Those that coming down pretty late. Bunker stays completed. Do have a tank. And getting a Raven, actually. Okay, playing pretty safe here. Blink is done. We do have a Sentry. SCP's getting the repair here on the Cyclone. And that tank's going to get a shot. Yep. No Stalkers. Hallucination. Nope. Definitely not going to want to go there, especially now with another tank here. And Ares is locked down, so Beast, yeah. Let's just get that third. Keep the economy booming. Okay, electing to go for an Immortal. Forge Gateway. And the Templar Archives, okay. Pylons in good spots here. Should be able to see any potential drops. And Cloak Banshee behind this. Ooh, that tank's in good position. Yeah, there's still a tank there. Yeah. Can't quite get that Raven. Now there's two tanks, so that's definitely a no-go. Alright, I think just upgrades, tech, and probes. Nice streamline here for Beast. Okay. As you can see, the third is complete. Oh, still trying to get these. Double starport. Okay. Looks like we're gonna pull up some Banshees. And then surprise attack. Pyrobe on the map. Maybe get one down here as well. Hallucinated Phoenix. Definitely going to get the scout here on the Banshees. Find the Viking. Beast was here. Well, it definitely sees a double starport. Okay. Scan probably was more for where are the stalkers. And Ares going into a little bit of Sky Mech here. Cannons going down here for Beast. Okay, Banshees do spot a pylon. Stalkers are in position. We have an observer though? Well, we do. Oh, nice scan. We do, but it's over here at the moment. Okay, Sensor Towers. Looks like both sides are really going to just sit back here and power up. I mean, typically, Mech is not the go-to comp here against Protoss, like, ever. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out, really. So we got two Sensor Towers down. Beast might feel like a double expansion's happening. Still sharking around for those Banshees, hoping that they're around here. At some moment, they're coming over. Where'd this is? Yeah. SCV over on the other side of the map, surprisingly. Maybe it got accidentally rallied out there. Banshees are on the south part of the map. There's actually a ton of Templar here. How many do we have? 6. Okay. One of them energy overcharged, possibly. Oh, that's the Sentry. The Sentry's got tons of energy. Banshees won't get spotted. There is a cannon here, though, with a shield battery. Oh, the Stalkers do get one Banshee. And pretty much for free. Unfortunately, they're just going to have to settle for a pylon. So the Banshee speed is completed already. Beast working on upgrade 2 going into Stargates. Probably carriers, right? Or Tempest. Oh, Banshees almost caught out. So yeah, we'll see if it's going to be Tempest or carriers. My first guess would be carriers. Probably not a bad choice. Do find a stalker here. So I would say with the Stargates and the Fleet Beacon on the way, Ares is a bit on a timer. He's not going to have a whole lot of anti-air. He's going to do good on the ground. Anti-armor missile thrown out by the Raven. Oh, ooh, Storm's actually still really good, though, against Banshees and Hellions and bulk like that when they're all clumped up. Banshee's going to chase down the Zealots, maybe? Actually go for some counter damage, possibly. So, yep, Sensor Tower went down. We'll collect that again. Banshees have themselves a little bit of a lead. There are cannons here with shield battery support. Might, yeah, fight some damage here, some value on these gas simulators. Oh. Because the Banshees went out and were in cloak and out of vision, the damage sometimes doesn't take to the Banshees. So that's a cloak effect, if anyone caught that. So yeah, as long as the shots are projectiled over and then they go into invisibility, if you will, yeah, it doesn't count it. So a little bit of a slow run by can happen here. Charge will not be completed, unfortunately, in time. It's a lot of tanks just sitting here. Oh, poor guys. They won't even make it. Oh, we needed 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds and we may have gotten a tank. Alright. Banshee numbers are growing. We're up to 9. Oh, well, we were up to 9. Oh, the feedbacks are good. Getting a couple of those Banshees. No, gonna double back. Oh, gonna find the Templar. Unfortunately, that exposes them. Feedbacks go on all the Banshees. So now they have no energy. Trade it up for the Templar? Yeah. Kinda worth it. Kinda. I don't know, it's a lot of gas, though, that went out. Really, for both sides, as we can see here. Okay, spotter pylons put on the map here by Beast. And we do have a fleet. The Golden Armada is being assembled right now. We got a number of tanks. We do have Thors in production now. They'll do fairly well against carriers and Tempests. However, I mean, the numbers need to be very close to matchy-matchy. Can't just, you know, have 3 Thors and think that they're just going to take on the Golden Armada. That's just not going to happen. Banshees are positioning in the upper right, left corner. Ares is actually on the map. I mean, he is maxed out. However, scan reveals. I mean, we're going to definitely crush the ground army. That's not going to happen. Unfortunately, this is all going to be forfeit because nothing's going to challenge the Tempest or the carriers. Alright, so a bit of a trade out. Banshees haven't moved yet. Probably just going to sit there and deny that 5th base. Oh, 6th base. Beast is actually going to go forward. Command centers. Oh, doesn't quite complete that one. Okay, Guardian Shield is popped. Turret's going to put in some work. Doesn't get a cancel there. That's a kill on that command center. That's 400 resources gone. Unfortunately, the Thors are trapped a little bit here behind the tanks. Banshee's coming to reinforce. We do have Vikings. And yeah, not quite a position yet that he can overtake yet. A lot of turrets there. Thor count starting to grow. And the Banshees actually might get a cancel here. Yeah, they'll get a cancel. Beast's gonna try to respond. There we go, get the cancel. Scans down. Alright, now the command center. So I guess the question is how does Ares break out of this? Oh, no observer! These are huge pickoffs. Gonna find a number of the Templar. That's big. Do we have one at all? No, we don't. We have no detection except for the cannons. Really good pickoffs so far. There's pylons here. Another cancel, unfortunately. Might want to reposition to the south, but then you're going towards the Terran. I don't know. It's a tough ask, I think. 5 carriers. How many Tempests do we have? Up to 7 Tempests. We've got a number of Thors. What are we at there? 11 Thors. Alright, Beast looking to reposition here. Oh, it's actually going to be really good for Ares. Going to be able to lock down more resources. Okay, we do have detection for Beast. Still not enough oomph here to break through the mech Terran. Got ourselves a good bank here, but I think now is the time to... Well, not now. The Banshees are here. Ares getting a number of bases. Okay, Beast will locate here in the 4 o'clock position of the map. Ooh, okay. Gonna try to siege down some of the workers from afar. I like that. The Viking count here, though, is pretty formidable. Storm, trying to keep the Vikings back. Nice. Ares gonna reposition here. Banshees, yeah, their mission is just to make sure the Protoss doesn't go to the north. Number of cannons. Finally going to put that big bang to work. Stalker coming forward. Just getting some vision. Oh, I don't know about the Vikings alone. Ares trying to pick away at a carrier. Getting a little bold here. Okay, scan does come down. Does see that this base is now established with cannon reinforcement. However, there will be tanks. Oh, Beast. What do we do? Oh, the Tempest, though, gonna get some free shots on these Vikings. However, the Thors are gonna be, just a nuisance. Big blink forward. Got to be very careful. A lot of tanks here in the background. Stalkers are going to come forward and try to challenge this. However, the Thors are going right for the carriers and the Vikings. The carriers are gone. It's just Tempest alone. There are a number of Immortals here, though. And the Tempest now will be unchallenged. And I think Beast has done it. Just enough in the skies. Planetary Fortress now under fire with not much support. That will go down. More Vikings coming in. The Banshees are going to try to take down the 4th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll call it 4th. Another command center under attack. Beast going to regroup here. Get some pickings. Gonna go in here pretty deep. Gonna look to put on pressure onto this Planetary Fortress. I think we have Storm available, yeah? No. Oh, we do, but it's gonna be used on the Vikings. thinking maybe storming the SCVs, but... Alright, we now have Thor reinforcements here. Storm's okay, only getting a couple workers. I think now is the time to retreat. Oh, we do have a number of Immortals now. Well, maybe we could push the issue. Do we really want to, though? All right, we've got the economy. We've got the Terran contained now to 4 bases, which is essentially only like 2 real mining bases. No, well, not even, right? Yeah, 1 mining base. Beast just needs to be patient. Play it out nice and slow. Maybe get some pokes here and there. Oh, Beast diving. Oh, getting a free donations there. Vikings looking to... Oh. Okay. Beast will take a minute here. Dark Templar on the map. Oh, the Banshees will find them immediately. Unfortunately. I think we skip the storms now and we go right into Archons. Getting some more meat here into our army I think would be really good. I mean, we do have a number of Immortals. Storm does come down. Oh, Storm on the Vikings is good though. I like that. Trying to keep them at bay. The Banshees are going to jump onto the Immortals though. Oh, actually targeting the Templar. We are going to recall the Tempest out. Do lose a couple on the retreat. Oh, going to lose another Immortal. 2 more. Oh, shield batteries are here though. Oh, Beast losing another Tempest, unfortunately. Oh, I think the Immortals are going to reign supreme on the ground. Which also means that the Stalkers will also get to rain down on the Vikings. Ares pushing a little too far out. And that might have done it. I think Beast will be able to walk in here, take out the Planetary, and claim victory. Yeah, essentially Ares doesn't have any income. It's slowly dwindling out. This CC will not be able to escape. Oh, we did reestablish a base here in the 9 o'clock position. Beast economy is still booming. Yeah, the trades have been really well here. I think we just need to get to 200 supply and then go. We do have a Mama ship on the way. More cannons. Ares is going to try to muster in some more Vikings and Thors. And this base, yeah, it's not even a PF. This will pretty much be the nail in the coffin here. Remember, the workers are going to go down. Everything goes down. And Beast pretty much putting the final nail in the coffin here. Ares has a little bit of mining here, but it won't be enough to keep up with the 7 bases of Beast. Tournament life is on the line, so Ares is going to try to stick this one out and hope for a miracle. He just needs one bad engagement from Beast. And it's going to have to be a really bad engagement. Good catch here on the Zealots. Beast knows the army's over here now. Oh, DTs! We have a scan available. There we go. However, we're losing another command center. Vikings are going to come in. Not a whole lot of support. We do lose one. Mostly shields just on that carrier. More Tempests on the way. Ares going to try to reestablish this base here. Ares going to try to poke. Actually, a little surprised about that. We really don't have the army to do this. Beast's going to look to move into the natural, which I think is a great move here. Going to force the hand of Ares to engage, unsiege the tanks. Beast a little undecided what he wants to do. Okay, a little bit of a blink. I'm not sure what that blink was. Tempest numbers are getting dwindled down. However, the Immortals are finally going to step up. GG! Beast advances. Good game. All right. Where does that put us? Let's see. It looks like Daryl and Anatar are still going. And now we're just waiting between Matrix and Toddy? That one's not done yet? Wow. I'm surprised. Oh, they start late? They must have started late or something. At least there's no score there. Right on. Well, we'll hang out here with Beast until we see who we got between Toddy and Matrix. Yeah, sorry about the mute, guys. I had forgotten that I did that. So, of course, I messed up on the introductions and everything. Unfortunately. Hope you're all having a great time. We're getting closer and closer here for the weekly 128. Beast looking to claw his way out of the lower bracket. I don't know anything about Toddy, but Matrix is an OG for sure. So it'll be interesting to see which one of those two makes it to the next round. All right, just waiting on the possibility of Toddy or Matrix. Not a whole lot going on as the bracket is getting closer and closer. We're starting to get into the top 4 here. All right, let's look around the league a little bit here. So, veteran division. Looking like we had solid signups. Looks like, what, 8 players? All right, good, good, good. M the Great actually getting quite far. Nell's Dog coming with a win for the weekly one. 28 in the veteran. Nicely done. I'm trying to remember here. Why do I know the name? Name sounds familiar from somewhere. But not here. I want to say there's a new player, but I don't remember where. Benedetto is actually making a return back. Hello. Welcome back. Looks like Old Lady Zerg had a really good series. 2-1. M the Great also had a good run. Oh, is Nels and M the Great? I think they're both from Devoid. I think that's why I know the names, but not from here. Alright. And the Initiate division actually had, dang, 9 signups. Wow, this was a huge week. Everybody made it. Oh, possibly maybe gets a 2-1 over our reigning champion, Ragnar. Did he come back, though? Oh. Nope, unfortunately lost it. Oh, another ZVZ. It's always so tough. Hey, the Elites. We had 4 signups in the Elites. Man Cobblestone, representing Platinum Heroes. Is it Recon? Or is it Echeron? Not really sure. Not familiar with them, but Nico and Undertaker returning. Good to see them back into the brackets. Nice. Well done, well played. So, and then of course, Prestige, holy cow. So many players, 24 of them. Big time. Yeah. Real good so far. Real good. Any update yet? Oh, here's Toddy. See if we can get a response there and find out who's doing what. So possibly a TVP. Waiting. Oh boy. The plot thickens. Alright, we'll have to see what's going on with that series. Okay. It's going to be Toddy. I was going to say, if you've been waiting, how long have you been waiting? Alright, so we will get a TVP. Apparently Matrix was out and he was waiting, but it's all good. We're at a good point to get going. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so Last Fantasy is going to be vetoed by Toddy. Beast is going to veto Pylon. Ultra Love is out. Excuse me. Alright, so we are in the lower bracket here. Let's see, the winner here will take on the loser of Anatar or Daryl. Let's see, Torches. Excuse me, Maganatha. I think we all see where this is going. Okay, so we're going to ley lines. Yep, there goes Persephone. I'm going to put $20 on it. $20 says we go to ley lines. Oh my gosh, Todd took it out. No way. Oh, that's dirty. Incorporeal. Okay. Wow. That was very unexpected, but I expected the Terran to do it. Alright, Beast needs a minute. I didn't think we were not going to ley lines. Alright, well, I'll fill in the time again with if you've got a Prime sub, please consider using that. That will help with the league. We're going to be adding on to the prize pool. And yeah, continuing to keep the StarCraft 2 grassroots tournaments alive. Yeah, it is nice to see that there are a lot of tournaments still happening. I've been noticing the Crazy Ducklings, the Cranky Ducklings, still finding a lot of tournaments, still hosting a lot of tournaments. What's up? Is he casting? What's he doing? Oh. Yeah, so I mean, there's still a lot of StarCraft to be had. Make sure Toddy's ready. There he is. All right, let's get into it. The winner here advances. Loser goes home, knowing he did the best he could. Let's get into it. All right. In the lower right corner. Here. We don't have one, but we'll do it anyway. He's got a player card. We'll put it forward. Here, recently signed up with Devoid. It's Beast. And his opponent in the upper left corner doesn't have a player card, so he is 10 Knights. Final boss. Playing for Eximus Gaming, it's Toddy. Alright, Probe gets into the base. SCV's pulled off. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, NCS. Let's cue up that StarCraft music. Probe's in. Gonna be a nuisance. And we're out of here. Alright, center Xel'Naga Tower. We'll definitely give the main path, attack paths, vision to the players who look to contest that and hold it. We'll see what the plan is, though. Possibly a 3-gate blank here from Beast. Maybe more of a marine tank combination here for Toddy. We'll have to see. I have not casted Toddy yet, so we'll have to see what type of Terran we have over on the other side there. We are going to get a Stalker first from Beast. So, definitely thinking that we are going to go into Twilight Council here fairly quickly. We have a 1-1-1 setup here by Toddy. Twilight Council. Stalker's going to go on the map. Oh, fine. Put it there then. Alright. So Beast has that set up. So we are going to go into 3-gate. We are going to control the map here for the first part of the mid-game. Stalker's going to be in time for the bunker to be done. Oh, no way! He totally dodged it. Wow. I don't think that was on purpose. That was just one of those, hey, I got to get guys in the bunker, and just happened to dodge the first shot. Alright, spider senses were tinkling. Oh, speaking of spider senses, okay, so we're going to have Battle Mech against Blink. Interesting. Alright, so Beast again forced to play against Mech. Which looks like Eximus Gaming has been kind of going in this direction. As we saw, Ares did go into more of a very traditional mech style. Hellions, tanks, Thors, Vikings. But Toddy's gonna try Battle Mech in this scenario, and let's see how that pans out for him. Beast's gonna get some stalkers out on the map. And I think there's a good chance that there either will be no starport or a very delayed starport. Oh, Stalker's actually hunting for a Banshee. Hellions, unfortunately, though, are going to get into the main base. Probes are pulled. Are going to lose a few. Hellions are going to circle around. 4 is the magic number here. Oh, watch the lineup, Beast. Stalker can block. Okay. Okay. So far, not bad. Not great. We've taken some damage. We'll take maybe a little bit more, though. It is only 2 Hellions at the moment. Shield battery holding off. Oh, this guy's in for the long haul. We'll get one more. Okay. Wow. That was looking scary at first. Recall does help out big time there. Beast was almost caught completely unprepared. But 9's not terrible. 9's not terrible. It's not great, but it could have been worse. So, a little bit of a quick start there. Beast now realizing that Banshees are probably not going to be on the map. We do have a Templar Archive on the way. Stalkers will start to poke here at the natural. Again, just trying to keep the Terran contained to his 2 bases while our 3rd is being established. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Observer's going to come in. Going to get vision on the Battle Mech. And we are going to... Oh, we're going to lose the Observer, unfortunately. Beast was thinking about... I don't know if... I think we might have been accidentally saved there. I think blinking into that base would have been... Yeah, just would have been bad for his Stalkers. So we are going to go starportless. There's going to be a number of factories coming down. We're starting to get our gateway counts up. We do have charge on the way with Storm halfway done. Take care, Gam Gam. Great work today, man. It was a crazy number of signups. For sure. Now we're just waiting on Toddy to pull the trigger here. And I think that's now. Oh, the blink. Oh, the scans come through. We will lose 2 Stalkers for sure. Oh, get out of vision. Okay, the recall happens. And Toddy is about to engage. As we can see, 3 more gateways on the way, +1, halfway done. Beast trying to get himself in position here, thinking that the army's going to come up that ramp by the natural. Unfortunately, he is going to go right for the third. Beast will be out of position at first. See what the lock-ons hit. Charge lot's going to come in. Lock-on's pretty good. Storm. Oh, okay. Not a lot of value from the Storm quite yet. Scans coming down. Zealot's going to jump on top of the Hellions. And this army's actually looking really scary here by Toddy. Storm is good. Getting a bit of the Cyclones here. Lock-ons are also doing really well, though. Lock-ons, unfortunately, just getting a number of Zealots. However, I don't think we have any more Storm. Scan's going to come down. Going to have a lock-on to that Stalker. Not quite out of range. Wow. That was 15 range. Now, we do have a new infused Templar. Nice Storm. Actually does catch the Cyclone. Oh, but we lost the the cybernetic, that thing, the building, the whatever it's called. That's bad. We won't have any more Immortal production. Storm coming down again. Robotics facility. I knew it. I knew it would come to me. More reinforcements coming here. No, a number of Cyclones. The mech train is happening. Beast does need to continue keeping the mech Terran back. Looks like Toddy will be getting a CC on location. Oh, we're controlling this choke here between the second and the third is catching some probes, transferring over. The Immortals are going to have to do a lot of lifting. Did he rebuild his facility? More gateways on the way. I don't think he has one now. No robo facility, so it's just those 3 Immortals for now. And Toddy is actually going to hold off. And we are building 2 starports on the back of this somewhere. Here they are. Gonna grab the tower. And for now, Beast, usually the creator of the Storm, has had to weather it this time. So far, so good. Lost tab. A little more on the gas side here for our Terran. A little bit more on the minerals. Yeah, losing the robo facility was huge. And it seems that Beast is going to opt not to rebuild it. Double hallucination heading out. By now, you've got to have to guess that the a third is established already here for the Terran. Do we even have an armory? We don't. We are getting no upgrades right now for our mech. We are getting hyper flight rotors. Say that 4 times fast. Beast's getting a 4th. And at this time, it looks like oh, there we go. Double robo on the way. Both sides just going to power up. Good number of Templar. Up to 8. Okay. Okay, Beast saw the starports. Oh, there are 3 now. Oh, that I did not see.
SCV ready.
Alright. Catching the flanks. Toddy definitely has the vision. Beast a little bit more concerned about being out of position, which I do not blame him. The mech army is pretty mobile, all things considering. The scan's got to be a little bit terrifying. Just wondering, where's the army? Here we go. Now we got observers out on the map. Give us some vision. Scan comes down. That scan might prompt us to move out. Beast will get his... Well, outside of the hallucination scouts. Ooh, Toddy didn't see that? Toddy's here. Nope. Micromanaging some of his economy. Scans are coming down. Sees the army. We've got a number of cloaked banshees here. And, excuse me, I will say this does start to seem like this is reminiscent of the Ares game. So we do have a fleet beacon on the way with a Stargate. More observers. And just banshees. Wow. Like, only banshees. More Hellions on the way. Scans coming down. So it looks like Toddy's trying to size things up. He's maxed out. He'll be looking to push. 2 carriers are on the way here for Beast. And Beast also very close to maxing out here. So the Cyclones are definitely going to have to do their work to get the carriers down. 6 cannons on the way. Toddy moving out. Beast well aware of the movements. Observer pretty much on top of the army. Scans come down. This is the repositioning of Beast. And Beast is going to go for it. Feedbacks on the Banshees is good. Storm also coming down. A lot of stutter stepping coming here from the mech army. Are we in? Yes, we are. Okay. I want to make sure we're in the action cam. Okay. Energy overcharge is available. We'll get a number of lock-ons here. Oh, Storm's really good. Right in the middle. Right in the heart of the mech army. Another Storm about to come down. Ooh, Toddy not aware of this observer. Oh, Stalker tried to escape. And kind of will. So the carrier count is starting to grow. Cyclones are good, but with Storm supporting them, I think that's going to be really tough. Oh man, these Storms are so good. This army is so fragile. Big blink forward. Some more Storms coming down. Oh, whoa, number of Stalkers are still locked on. And, yeah. I think Beast may have done it. Both sides, though, taking a lot of damage, though. However, yeah, a little bit more expense on the gas side here. Jeez, 32, 30, 24 Cyclones. Beast feeling like he can breathe now. Gonna put some presence on the map. Scans. I'm gonna show the probes. And not quite in the sensor tower yet. Now we are. Okay. Scan reveals Beast's location. Run by. Okay. There's a planetary here, unfortunately. Good for Toddy, not good for Beast. Oh, gonna look for the natural. Unfortunately, yes, the sensor tower does reveal them. All at the same time, though, that might have been enough, though, to get the positioning out of the army. Storm's going to keep everybody back. The focus is the command center. Toddy is going to go right through the Storms. No repair yet by the SCVs. We will allow the command center to go down. Anti-armor missile. Holy cow. Now we have got Vikings. Oh, control's a little off. Vikings are going to pursue. I think there's still Storm available here. It is. Okay, Toddy going to try to reestablish his command center. Another one being built over yonder. And Beast doesn't quite have the tools necessary to break Toddy quite yet. But we are going to have a number of cannons down. established our 5th Nexi. And we are gonna just stick with, yeah, Hellion Cyclone Viking. Titanic Destabilizers is on the way. Oh, now we got Tempest in the fray. Gonna make things a little bit more challenging. Also with Storm. Well, Vikings sharking around. Stalkers come forward. There's not tanks with this army, so they're okay with this. Cyclone's gonna move forward, gonna get some lock-ons. Unfortunately, not everybody's getting them. Scan comes down. Beast advancing forward here. 18 workers, 20 workers have gone down. Cyclone's trying to get on top of the carriers, but there's just too much below. And the Storms are doing very well here. That command center's down. And Toddy has to tap out. GG! All right. Great game. And I think Daryl and Anatar are still playing. Crazy. Yeah, it looked like that series might have gotten a little late or something like that, I think. Let's see what we know. So a little bit of a similar style, but tried to go with no tanks. So I felt like, yeah, the Storms definitely had nothing to worry about. Cyclones, unfortunately, are just a little too fragile to storm. Yeah, so they're all in the game. Curious where they're at. Like, holy cow. Yeah, I think it's really crazy to see Mech in 2 Protoss series. That was really crazy. I thought that was like the big no-no. But they're trying to make it happen. I'm curious why this series is taking so long. Like, in a game? What are they doing? Now there's a timer up. Hmm. Yeah, so we are just waiting for the upper bracket here to complete, which will get our next series underway. I don't know if I have to assume a player requested a break. Okay. The countdown's gone. Hopefully they're going into... Jeez, I would imagine game 3. Quite crazy. For you that don't know, Scion SE2 is casting the Daryl and Anatar game. Wow, they're just starting game 3. Okay, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Wow, crazy series. All right, we are just here in a bit of a break as we are waiting on Game 3 here between Daryl and Anatar. They are 4 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. Feel free to open up Scion on a second window, of course. And check out the action that's there. You can find that on the Amateur League SE2.com website as well if you're looking for streamers. I appreciate you hanging out, though. We'll keep the music going for right now, and we will just, wait that series out. And then, like we say, the winner will advance to the finals. And our loser will face Beast.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
All right, we got ourselves a big battle happening here, and we might be coming to a conclusion. All right. Looks like Anatar will be coming to the lower bracket. What's going on? I have no idea what just happened here. Okay. Oh, are we going to Europe? Is that it? Okay, guess they didn't tell me, but we'll get into it. I wasn't sure what was going on all of a sudden and just like end the party practically by myself. Alright, so Anatar and Beast will be playing the lower bracket. Alright, will be a best of one here in the lower bracket. So, a PVZ coming up, actually. Alright. We will do vetoes. So, Pylon is out, Torches is out. And Corporeal is out. Alright, Meganatha. Tokamak. Waiting on the next ban here. Ah, Persephone. Okay. Still waiting on that next ban here. So just to recap, Pylon, Torches, Incorporeal, Meganatha, Tokamak, Persephone. Oh, Ultra Love. Last Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, so ley lines. Okay. I mean, now I would have gotten the $20 bet, of course. All right, ley lines it is. Cool. Just waiting for the lobby to get created, and we'll jump into it. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Amateur League Tournament Weekly 128. It has, it's already been crazy. 26 signups, 24 of them checked in. Yeah, I'm trying to recall what our actual record was for signups in one divisions. I don't know. 26 is definitely up there, that's for sure. Excuse me. Oh boy. Alright, whoa. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that one stuck about me. Oof. Alright, jeez. Suffered there. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Probably got you guys all in the ear and whatnot. Oh, man. All right, and we're ready to start. Beast versus Anatar. All right, let's get into it. Boom. All right. It is in the lower left corner, playing for Team Devoid, the Zerg, Anatar. And in the upper right, playing for Team Devoid, it's Beast. So, got ourselves a little bit of a team kill here. Only one can advance. So, Anatar actually just coming out of a PVZ. Gonna have to navigate our newly acquired teammate. So, maybe there's been some games, maybe some practice games between the two. Kind of tough to say. So we'll see, you know, if any mind games ensue, but so far it looks like everything's going to be kind of standard, except for the 2 gateways at the natural. Interesting. Okay, pull is done. Anatar actually going a little greedily. Perhaps? Did Beast read into something here? Well, I mean, there are 6 lanes. Maybe it was a pull first. I mean, yeah, must have been, right? So, Lings are on the way. Just a little bit of pressure. Zealot was canceled. So, yeah, I'm... Oh, no. Zealot is already in the wall. I thought he got canceled. He's hiding in there. Alright, Lings are sent home. They're not going to do anything. And the Nexus down. So, Beast answering the aggression is set up for the defense. Unfortunately, not drones. So, Anatar a little bit behind here. Hello. What's going on, Nelson? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my dude. Okay, the Adepts are going to come in. Queen's going to welcome the Adepts to the creep. Shades are canceled. Adepts going to poke in some more. Ooh, does find a... Oh, doesn't quite get that drone. Shades are canceled. We will get the confirmation on the 3rd, which there's a queen here already. 2 Adepts, I don't think are going to do it. Going to lose 1 here. Oh, going to try to retarget the drone. Nope, not going to get that. Ooh, Beast is not getting a lot of value here at all, unfortunately. And looks like it's going to be a little bit of a glaive into Oracle pressure, which Anatar is going to get full verification on. No energy overcharge? Oh, okay. Going to elect to hold the energy elsewhere. So, Adepts, Oracles coming forward. 1 queen kind of already bad. Oh, 2 queens already pretty battered. Unfortunately. Anatar's going to need to, Get some transfuses happening. Adepts will cancel the shade. And just keeping our Zerg opponent honest. While we establish our third. Nice transfuses. Good pullback. Oh, that's a lot of lings. Oh, that's a good surround. Oracle's going to try to put in the support. Shade does complete. And we do lose one adept. Unfortunately, not getting a lot of value here at the moment. Beast's going to see what else he can do here with these oracles. Spores are on the way. We do have the Zealot still here in the door. He's going to have the blockade. Oracles are going to dive in. Are going to focus down. Oh, well, thinking about forcing down that spore. Lings are at the natural. And the Queens send the oracles packing. Alright, so the Roach Warren is fired up. We're going to get Roach speed. Blank halfway done through the Twilight Council. Oracle's going to reposition here in the lower part of the map. No queens, just the one spore. Oh, there's a queen now. This actually still could be pretty damaging, yeah? Gonna go for the queen. Forcing her to take cover. Oh, more queens reinforcing. Good plays here so far by Anatar. Try to get them on the way out. Fortunately not gonna happen. Yeah, Lings aren't going to be able to get anything. Energy overcharge on an Oracle. And both sides will continue to power up. As we can see, fourth hatchery on the way. Do have a robo facility for Beast. Oracle's going to make another sweep through the map. Oh, Queen's taking a scenic route through the middle here. Maybe that was a spore. I'm not sure what we got there. Gonna use all the energy. Yeah. I mean, we're putting in damage, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, we might actually. We still got a lot of energy there. That is going down. The Queen's gonna respond. Nothing happening here. Hatch is canceled. Used a lot of energy, though. I kind of want to say that's a win for Anatar. A lot of energy put into taking down that hatchery. Okay, Roach's Ravagers on the map. Storm's about to complete. Okay, energy overcharge. A number of stasis. Lings looking for the natural. No, sharking around. Get some scopes. Now we did overcharge our oracles. So unfortunately we won't have a ton of storms available, but we will have some available. Five Templar. I mean, 5 storms would be pretty good, especially if it's just Lings. Beast's gonna set up his 4th. While Anatar sets up fourth in the north. Might want to be thinking about getting 5th established. Oracles find Spore out of position. We'll get one of those down. Unfortunately, Spore does go down. Oracles might get a little bit more value here. Oh, the Queen's pushing each other out. Oh, no way! Almost getting that Oracle. Whoa, and the Queen reinforcements are here. Like, now. Anatar gonna probably look to take a soft spot here into the natural. We're aware of that expansion. Yes. Okay, we are going to put pressure here. Oh, might catch an immortal. Oh, the Biles. Oh, only catching 2, though. Stasis Trap does set off. We're going to lose a couple Ravagers for this move, actually. Ooh, we're getting punished. Oh, however, is it who's chasing who here? Alright, yeah, a number of Ravagers going down there on the run. 7. That's quite expensive. Okay, Anatar doing fairly well on the creep spread, actually. Map's getting covered fairly well. Zealot run-bys are on the map. Oh, Bailing's making connections. Okay, Beast advancing on the map. A couple Ravagers. It's just kind of taking the scenic route. Oh, looking for the pincer. Yeah, I think Beast might have seen. That might have been an F2. Roaches are here. Beast is going to see that. All right, Mama Ship, and we're going into carriers. Zealot gets all the way into the main base. My tours for ire. And over here. All right, so both sides definitely posturing here. Anatar's maxed. We got to get out there. We got to start putting some pressure on the Protoss. At the same time, Beast feeling like a move out. That might prompt Anatar to respond. Ooh, actually, this has a lot of surround potential here. Beast's got to be very careful about this engage. Good pull on the drones. Okay, I like this disengage. I think that's the right idea. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get trapped. Tons of queens. Wow, tons of queens. Oh, Bailing. Oh, but the stasis trap will catch a number of them. Good stasis traps here so far by Beast. Buying valuable time and also preventing any real damage happening into the natural. Both sides not really interested in taking a big risk. Like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, you gotta be so careful. Cannons, shield batteries now being reinforced here into the natural. Creep spread pretty much going unchallenged, which is really working out for Anatar. We are establishing our 6th base? Yep. Carrier number is about to climb, but it can't climb any higher than the last one in production. Overlord dropping creep. We see that, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh, changelings everywhere. Oh, and they're gonna get... Alright. Okay. A little bit of ships across the ocean here. Beast way out of position is gonna need the recall. Anatar just gonna go for it. The probes are pulled. The Bailings are gonna make enormous connections. We'll get 13 taken down. This base is gonna get canceled or killed. Okay, that's a kill. Half the army is gonna split off and go attack, while the other half is gonna come and defend. Likewise for Anatar. We've got the base. We're out of here. Both sides are gonna clash. Anatar looking to split up the units. Storms for days. Storms for months. Oh my gosh, there's so many Templar here. So many queens. Number of overseers going to the bottom left here. Oh, the units are surrounding. Oh, Beast's got to be very careful. That's a big blink forward. Okay, everybody's all grouped up. We are going to let that hatchery go. Beast needs to reestablish his 4th base anytime. He's got the presence here. He just needs to be careful not to overcommit. Going for it, though. Anatar not 100% sure how they want to take this on here. Oh, here come the Ultras. And we're going in for it. Storms are coming down on the soft of the army. There are plenty of Overseers, though. Oh, are the Storms enough, though? Anatar a little undecisive how they want to take this on. Oh, so many Storms. Unfortunately, I just don't think there will be enough to take on the carriers and the mothership. Storms are decent. So many changelings. Excuse me. But we still don't have a fourth. Here we go. Okay, Beast now finally getting a fourth down. The base being established here at the 11 o'clock position here for Anatar. And both sides are going to have to go to their respective corners and lick their wounds, except for Anatar is maxed out already. Still sitting on 66 drones. Not great, but not terrible. I think we still have vision on the
A
air.
new queen has emerged.
Got them all. And a new queen. Awesome. Nope. Gonna send the roaches in too soon. Oh, as this run by goes. Alright, roaches are gonna be able to jump on some of these probes here. You guys are gonna buy a little time. Zealots taking out the 6 o'clock base here for Anatar. That's gonna be a cancel. Maybe a cancel? Oh, playing that to the limit. Now this does move Anatar to the south. Beast, main army here in the center of the map. Well, that creep spread got pushed back. Was out to here. Okay, looks like Beast is getting in position. We have a number of Ultras with Bailings. 12 Ultras. Oh, Beast aware. And Anatar not wanting to take the fight here. Beast is in pursuit. Big blink forward. Targeting down just a couple of the Bailings. Oh, feedback on the queen. Okay, fair. Oh, there's DTs out on the map. All right, citizens arrest her with the drones. Unfortunately, that spore's probably going to go down. We can't see. Oh, wait. We see everything. All right, I like the attempt. Beast is positioning himself here to take on the 11 o'clock base. Anatar is going to respond. Number of changelings sent out. Did get a number of the drones out. That's great. And we're back to the 6 o'clock base. So Anatar is responding down here to the south. Beast. Anatar gonna force the hand here. Kind of looking like it. Beast is going in for it. Anatar across the map. It's a lot of cannons. Contaminate on the Nexus. Can't use recall here. Gonna have to recall to another base, but Beast is gonna elect to just run over here as fast as possible. All the cannons are being taken down. Anatar thinking about taking this base. And just kind of buying time. Oh, we do have 10 Corruptors on the way. Oh, Queen unfortunately marched in. Stalkers on the hunt. Oh, Beast is going to look to cut this off. Anatar playing a little peekaboo here around the island. Beast going to take on this hatch. Okay, we do have Tempest. 11 Corruptors about to hit the map. Anatar trying to be very patient about this. Storms are available. The army is kind of tucked in here. I will say there's just so much meat. So many changelings. Drone's going down. Where are we at? Oh, drone's going down here. Oh, there's Zealot. And Anatar going to give up this base. However, might go for the surround. Cloaking Field is down. Storm's also down. Overseer's sent into the army. Oh man, the storms are good, but the storms are hitting everything. And I think the Corruptors are down, which means nothing's going to be able to challenge the skies. The Altruists are going to send, full send, into the Protoss base, which hopefully is going to buy some time here for Anatar, because Anatar needs as much time as possible. The Corruptors, unfortunately, weren't able to get the kills that they needed. But that's going to do it. Beast advance. GG. Well played. Oh, it's a good try. A good try indeed. All right. Ugh. Okay. Well, with that, we'll get to the finals. Oh, okay. So, all right. It looks like Beast is actually going to step down from the finals. So, unfortunately, okay, there won't be a PvP finals. So, by default, that means that Daryl will win the weekly 128. Congratulations, man. Was a crazy bracket, for sure. Yeah, how many? It was 26 signups. That's wild. Excuse me. It's very wild. Well, that was a very good lower bracket final, but unfortunately it looks like our StarCraft action for the Amateur League tournament has come to an end this week. Alright. What else happened out there? Are all the brackets finalized? Yep. There's our man Nels Dog. Congratulations on winning the veteran division. Excuse me. Well done, well done. Possibly, maybe winning the initiate. Nice, against the new guy, Dark Wolf. Yeah, definitely a lot of new faces. And Nico claiming victory in the Elite Division. Awesome. Excuse me. Alright. Well, unfortunately with that, that's going to conclude the stream. Another shout out here to our friends at Insane Master Killers. Again, this week will be the start of the team points. So, it was great to see a lot of new Devoid players in the bracket. Nice to see that Beast got signed up. Thought that was going to happen earlier, but you know, there was talks going on or something like that. But they finally got that concluded. So, you know, nice for there, as we can see Devoid is picking up some pieces. So that's good. That's good. And you know, again, seeing more players getting involved in StarCraft 2 is fantastic. I think it's, you know, it's great for the community. It's great for all of us. And it's just a fun game, right? You know? And that's what we like to do. Like to compete and just have some fun. Let's see here. Big shout out to the intern team, of course. There was a lot of work that had to be done today, especially with 26 signups here in Prestige. So Old Lady Zerg, Gam really did a lot of lifting. And of course, to Glacius, the host of Amateur League Tournament. Big shout out to him for putting it together, for getting us, you know, around the game and around the league. And yeah, just keeping the options open to improve the league as we move forward here into this uncharted waters of StarCraft 2. So right now I would say for Amateur League, the sky is the limits. Alright, let's see if there is anybody that we can possibly raid. Oh, Cat Ride just started. Oh, Patches is on. Who wants to watch a GM Dirty Terran? We do. Alright, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you for the follows. And we will see you next week. Oh, wait, I gotta double check that. Hang on. No, this weekend. It's a monthly. This Saturday. Monthly 41. So keep that in your books, everybody. This Saturday is a monthly. It will not be on Sunday. So we hope to see you into that one. Again, those will be the last points here for Season 2. And then after that will be the Major. This is it. We'll see you on Saturday, guys. Take care.